Hello, everyone, and welcome to Adventures of AVNIA here on Arcane Arcade. We're back at it. We're doing it. We're playing the game.
Hey,
we're all
we're
here, and we have hopefully fixed a lot of issues that we maybe have had last week. All of the issues were just Grace. So sorry, Grace. I'm totally singling you out right now.
Dang. Throw her under the bus.
More like Grace's computer, but
Sometimes my brain goes in a direction of something that it wants to say, and it's like, well, don't say it like that, Jacob. That'll sound mean. And then I just say it anyways, and I was like, oh, that's going to be a mistake. So,
to be nice.
Sorry, Grace. I didn't mean to. Do you remember 10 seconds ago when I said that? I didn't.
Yes.
Anyways,
I remember this
welcome
forever.
Oh, fuck. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We have Jack. We have everybody.
Hello.
But also we have a couple super
Jack,
chat
we have
donations.
everybody.
we do have a couple super chat donations.
Super chats, if you want to read those out.
I love that.
Biggest Blunder super chatted $4.99, and it reminds me of the Twilight meme of the dudes running. He wrote, "The boys and I are all a bunch of hot and sweaty men right now, but we here cooling down to watch some AVNIA." And I'm just imagining the do underneath it. Pimpin' the
You guys know a lot
Hood.
more about Twilight than I do, apparently.
No, it's a video.
It's a Cosmonaut Variety Hour did a video
okay, got
trashing it.
Yeah.
Pimpin' the Hood super chatted 666. Ooh.
66. Ooh,
Quote from Pimpin' the Hood. "Jacob, you're my favorite daddy. Hope you have a great Father's Day." 100%.
Thanks.
I got socks on, by the way.
Curse.
No.
Apparently he has socks
Super
on.
chat.
Well,
Blurst images.
for those of you who weren't here last week when we played Evenfall, this is kind of our new schedule now, where we'll be doing Evenfall one week, and then the next week we'll be playing AVNIA. And at first I didn't like it. I was like, man, I don't want to play two separate games each week. But holy shit, it is so nice because I get a whole week off to write, and I go and then Tyler gets a week off to write, and then it's great. So we can kind of go back and forth. So we're playing AVNIA this week, and then next week we'll be back with more Evenfall and all that kind of stuff.
Jacob says to write, but that's actually very rarely what happens.
I mean, to also, make stupid YouTube videos or whatever, and stupid Tomb of Horrors.
Some other channel or something,
Whatever. Okay.
Tomb of Horrors.
I was about to say, I'm like, a day off? Like a week off, Jacob? Really?
That's the thing.
It isn't.
We still have so much to do.
And I still haven't even finished Patreon and all that. So
we still have a Patreon pack that we've started at the end of last month and had to push into this month, and we still haven't finished it.
So we have to make 3 or 4
in.
this
Yeah.
Cade Cook, $1.99. Tomb of Horrors is okay.
Wrong.
No, it's not okay, Pat.
Incorrect.
Our sponsor for here over on Arcane Arcade is, in fact, G Fuel. In case you don't know what G Fuel is, what the heck? Or you, weirdo. But G Fuel is
There's G Fuel in the cup.
There's G Fuel in the mug. They have cups. They also have pop rocks and stuff, and they have a caffeinated. What do they call it? It's like a formula. That's what it is.
There's no G
But it also
Fuel in
comes in
this,
cans.
but here's the cup.
That's the Fireball cup. This is one they just sent me recently. I don't know if it's new or not. It may be new, but it's the PewDiePie flavor.
Oh.
It tastes like a Swedish man.
I was gonna say it's just like
No, it's
you were licking PewDiePie.
yeah. No, it's like lingonberry or something like that, which is like a Swedish fruit.
Is that like a Swedish fish?
Yeah, they actually already have a Swedish fish flavor. It's
Swedish fish
region
flavored.
gummy fish. Yeah. So if you want to get 10, I think it's 10. I'm so bad at this. 10% off your purchase at G Fuel. Use code Fireball and you support the stream and me and all that kind of cool stuff. And speaking of supporting us, we have awesome people over on Patreon. There's a link in the description to our Patreon who are pledging some monies to get their names shouted out right now. And those people include Echu, who is pledging $25
Bless
a month.
you.
You only have to pledge 10, but thanks, Echu.
Bless you.
We've also got Cosmo Parnell, Cal the God, Will Pratt, Arthur Souza, Penguin Culture, Adam Halleck, Mimi H, Angriest Bird God, Twisted Squidward Evil, Mario Sack, P1 Imp, One in the Hood, also known as Pimp in the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, Mike Salmon, biggest blunder and his gang of 10 big, hot, sweaty men. and Grant Thatcher.
Sorry, who was that?
It was funny.
That last one?
It was Grant Thatcher. Oh,
Okay.
did you mean biggest blunder in his gang of 10 big, hot, sweaty men?
No. I meant Grant. I wanted to make sure that they got due diligence.
Hey guys, I want you to know the button is back as well.
No.
No.
Yay.
Oh my
Take
God,
it away.
yes.
I will power word kill you if you press that button.
Whoa!
I already did.
You're gonna power word kill someone for a nut button, Tyler? Oh, that's almost worse than.
And in the
can
meantime,
remember
talking about supporting, you know, supporting us, in the process of those 2 ads, basically, is what they were. We got 2 more super chats.
Oh my God!
Mimi H donated $5 and Ann Heb donated $5 saying, I want more Never Have I Ever, drunk Never Have I Ever.
Oh my God!
Don't know if we're going to do that again this episode.
Now
but-
we got to. Every long rest we have to do.
We're running out of things to do. We're running out of things to say, though.
Jeremy,
I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a drinking problem before I'm 18.
Tyler, someone countered your power word kill with power word nut.
Power word.
I'm the DM. I say no. All right.
I'm not the DM, and I say no.
My sweaty men overwhelmed Grant Thatcher.
Thanks, biggest blunder. $2.
Oh my
Right before we
God.
start, though, to those of you who are new or just tuning in on this episode, welcome. This is the stream where me and my friends play Dungeons & Dragons. We're not professionals. We just put up
not.
some cameras and we're playing D&D.
I think we've given that away by now.
I don't think they're expecting anything great now.
Some people do continuously, though, and I get confused every time.
I'm not the DM of this game, but that honor belongs to Tyler, who is our dungeon master. I'm also joined here by Colton, who's running all the tech, basically, and also playing in the game. There's also me. I'm playing in the game. Hi. And we're
What's
also
your
joined
name?
by...
Just here to watch.
Yeah, also joined by Spencer, my fiance, Grace,
Who's
not my
also in the
fiance,
game,
and
who's
Jack,
also in the game.
my
Fiance.
Fiance.
secret lover. So
Who's also
Was
His
it
mistress.
that hard to say? Are you embarrassed or something?
no, I just I get all sweaty and my heart rate gets so fast whenever I see you.
Like biggest blunder in
blunders.
his sweaty man.
He's gonna have 11 hot sweaty men in a second.
Hi.
And Heb donated
Hi.
$2 more. Long live the nut.
Hot
He
Grace
said-
is as in temperature.
He said, trying to
Alright.
change the subject.
From now on, all super chats will be read when we get
After-
to break, and
yep.
then when
we get to break.
Tyler's cutting you guys off.
I'm cutting it off now. And Kyrie instantly dies. All right.
Yay.
Before the game even starts, before we even get
Oh,
to the recap.
no. What a shame.
Who wants to take on the recap this time around?
I'm not doing it.
I'm going to volunteer somebody.
I'll do it.
You've done it too many times.
What?
Spencer, you're
No.
Thank God.
I am having some memory loss because we drank so much. But I do remember we went and we talked to the princess after we spoke to her father in the previous game, and she was like, "Hey, in your blood might be some of this shard. I have a lot of it in my blood." And after that, she was like, "But you know, I know you have things to do. Please go find these shards. There's one of them over here." We decided that we weren't going to go where we originally were going to go because our small little halfling friend, for some reason, just wasn't talking, and we were like, maybe we should go somewhere else. Maybe she needs some time. So we went over there. We took the train because we had the princess at our side, and we ended up in
Connections.
yeah, we have good connections now. We ended up in the little cowboy town of Dreadwood, and we went to an inn. This guy was like, the place you're looking for with the studio, no one's been there for a while,
I
but
believe
there is
it
a
was over
hotel.
a year.
Yeah, so you could go to the hotel, maybe get some rest. I think we decided to go there on our own.
I guess so.
We did that. Farron believes 100% that the man we spoke to at the desk is a ghost. We settled in for the night. We drank way too much and played Never Have I Ever. And we found some interesting things about our companions that probably will be brought up this game.
Maybe. Who knows?
And yeah, you guys went to sleep
that's what I
in the
remember.
hotel. You guys had a restful night, as much as you can, in the old creaky hotel. but thankfully you guys are in the penthouses, so you're up, you're above. You get like as the sun rises over the desert landscape outside of town, it starts flooding into the room, kind of giving off a soft, warm glow to the room. You guys have an excellent view of this entire expanse. It's the desert is kind of it's less like a sandy desert and more like a rocky desert. It has kind of like a tan brown hues with some foliage in it spread out, but not a huge amount. You can see like spires of rocks in the distance. It's a very rocky rocky desert, and you can see that very well from where you are because you guys are at the top, almost at the top of the building.
I wanted to confirm we should be level 6 right now, right?
You are level 6. Yes.
I thought we were
level
level
8?
7. I heard level 10.
I thought you guys were level 20.
We leveled up. Shit, we can. Tyler said level 20. That means we can do it.
Nope.
The DM said it.
Nope. The DM says you're now level 1.
You're so drunk you think you're level 20.
Yes. You guys wake up, and most of you don't have a hangover because you got good restoration the night before you went
Or
to
you're
bed.
used to drinking a lot.
Lesser, sorry. So yeah, you guys wake up.
Jack, you're muted.
There you go.
Thanks. Man, I only said like one thing and you noticed. That's crazy.
It's
He's
okay.
paying
I
close
once was
Jacob's
attention.
just staring at you.
I once was like, who muted me? I muted myself. I got angry.
How dare you?
I was like, how dare somebody mute me?
You have the whole day ahead of you to do what you want. You can go wherever you want.
Give me 1 second. We're
Um,
organized now.
is the room we're in like? Is it like all one big room, or is it a bunch of little rooms?
There are so there are a couple. There are like only like 4 penthouses up here, and so I know at least there was 2 of them.
I know he gave us the entire building, or the entire penthouse.
Pretty much the entire level you guys were allowed
Like,
to have
do we
access
have
to
like
because-
the Fallout New Vegas presidential suite, or like what?
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay.
There are a few rooms, but there's like a larger kind of formal sitting area where you guys can stay. There's like couches and stuff. That everything has like a little bit of a layer of dust because it's a desert and it hasn't been incredibly upkept here because it hasn't been used for a while. But there's like the main area, that central area, there is a couple of bedrooms per suite and attached bathrooms with full-blown plumbing.
Oh wow, cool.
And the place runs on I can't say electricity, but it pretty much has like electrical lighting too.
Okay.
So it's not
I
you're not
gotta
by
ask.
candlelight.
I mean, for the plumbing, is it like you gotta let it run for a bit because you look at it and the water's like red and you're just like,
The first time you use it, yes, but once it's after you do it the first time, it hasn't been that way again.
Right.
Since. It's like
Yeah.
it's like the sediments settled a little bit.
Isa's really not impressed.
Damon has gone over to. Do we have a table?
Yeah.
He has started the morning on the table. He's woken up a little bit later, and he's got tools and bits of metal and scraps spread all over the table. And he's currently like his sleeves are up, and he doesn't have like his coat on really, and he's kind of standing over and he's just working on different things as he's preparing his spells. Preparing spells.
Cool. Yeah.
And that's all he's doing right now.
Cool. Yeah, you do that absolutely. Anyone else?
Isa's already also been awake, but they're not out in that main room. They're probably just in their room, just like, oh boy. Oh boy. And probably wondering how much it would take to change their identity and get out of here. How noticeable it'd be. But I'm sure kind of once they hear everybody else getting up, they would be like, well, they're going to get up and meet everybody else.
Yeah, Jeremy's just going to do some prayers and some meditation and just, prepare some spells, get ready for the day. And I will actually be right back. I need to just run downstairs really quick. But
cool.
I'll come
How
back.
dare you?
Yeah, how dare
I know,
you.
I'm the
Kyrie,
I love the
I'm the-
cutoff.
Kyrie would
Can be
probably be out,
Spider-Man.
and Kyrie would probably be out in whatever you would consider the common area.
Mhm.
Oh,
With
sorry. My dog's
with,
outside the door.
with probably a small glass of ale, sipping on it very lightly.
It's
It's
like
not
8
like
in the
he's-
morning. It's like
Yeah.
8 in the morning and you're already drinking.
Fine.
Do you
Love
not
it.
get your fill last night?
I can always drink something. At this point, one ale, I don't even feel it.
Already doing the morning drinking. It's not even day drinking, it's morning. Come here.
Was that Issa or was that Grace?
That was me because I didn't hear any of that because I just got the gist of it because I have a
It's all good.
dog.
Damon holds up. Oh my god!
That was so
I
cute.
love that dog. I love that
She's
dog.
really lonely right now and she's not eating
Yeah.
a lot.
She's so cute. Damon, after you guys talking, will hold up his hand, and he's got like a glove on, and the glove has little metal pieces running down his fingers, and he kind of brings it together, and he kind of does like a shock between his fingers, and he says, "Hey, professional advice from everybody else, and by professional I mean you guys don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna ask you anyways because I want some.
Okay.
I don't know what
A
to do
little
here.
rude.
Climbing on walls or floating.
Climbing on walls.
I
You
agree.
think that's better?
We're getting ready
Yes.
to break into a building.
But floating doesn't require walls.
Floating outside
but then-
sounds like I'll go up to the moon. Oh, hi, Issa.
You won't do that. No. It has a limit.
What's the whole point of floating anyways?
So you could get over things.
I
You
could
just
just
climb
climb
the
over
things.
it.
You could climb over it too. I'm just wondering if that would be better. I'm not the spy here.
Damon, I
If
have
you were in a
question.
situation where you were going to break into a building, would you rather climb or would you rather float?
I would
The-
teleport.
Teleport. I can't do that one yet.
All right. Well, the two people that know what they're doing with that are saying climb.
What do you think, Farron?
I've always wanted to be able to climb up walls, so
Oh, fine. And he
it makes
goes over
sneaking
and
out of my
kind
house a lot easier.
puts together some different stuff, and he prepares spell. And he says, "Okay, turning big and turning small. You think that's going to be helpful, right?"
Yeah, you could go through a keyhole if you're really small.
Oh, not that small. That's way too small.
What
Like
about
the
if you
size
made
of a
Jeremy
mouse?
small?
Like the size of a. He
Damon.
holds up his hand like 3 feet tall. Ooh, but
What if you did it to
could
Jeremy?
be super
Yes.
small. Jeremy could be like a foot.
What's the other option?
Oh, the other options? Oh, I have lots of different schematics here. And he starts rolling out a bunch of pieces of paper. And he says, I can make metal heat up. I can, I can remove bad conditions from you guys in case you get poisoned.
I can do that already. You don't
Okay,
need-
all right,
and
that's
and
good.
so
Jamie.
can Jamie.
Oh, good. So I can make a message appear on a wall. It speaks like a mouth. Or I could make a weapon magical.
Oh, can you do that to my sword?
I could also have pyrotechnics. I could make fire do things. I don't think that one's very useful. I have another one where it's a mechanism that it's the closest I've got to teleporting, actually. I'm still working on some of the logistics behind it. Conjuration is a fickle thing. But basically, you get tethered to another pocket dimension, effectively. Enough for a small group of people to live inside. We could be safe and hidden away for a little while if you wanted to. It only lasts about an hour, but
That sounds
unfortunately, I would
incredibly
have to
useful.
tether it down with a rope. So it'd be a rope into a pocket dimension.
That honestly sounds very niche but useful. If we
Yeah.
Or I could prepare
weren't
it.
traveling on a train, is that what they're called? Is that what that was called?
Yes.
Yes.
Train.
I could also see invisible creatures. Oh, I can. I have this thing, and he pulls out like a little rocket, and he says, "It's a rocket, and it'll fly in the air, and it'll write words, so everybody can see him."
Oh,
Not very useful, but I feel like it would be one day.
Why don't you use your discretion, Damon?
Ooh, and he holds up a small like grenade-like thing. He says, "This will explode a bunch of webs."
You just want to show off what you have,
That's
don't you?
clever.
No, I'm just really trying to decide what to take here.
Damon, do you have anything that could make carrying my things easier?
Oh,
Those are called
actually, I think
muscles.
so.
You do?
I think so. Actually, let me look here.
It's called protein powder.
Yes.
Muscle milk.
Well, I don't know how long it would work though.
Oh, yes, actually, can I have another one of your
Called an
protein bars?
ASI.
Oh,
Your protein bar? Can I have one of those?
sure.
Thank you.
Tosses one at you. Yeah, but it would only be for an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. These black diamonds got to recharge. They don't last very long.
Okay.
All right.
Just to let everybody, just to tell everybody so they have some context, Damon has black diamonds equal to his spell slots, and they're basically his spell slots. And they're like batteries. He has to recharge them each night over a long rest, and then he has them again. So that's how that works.
So let me confirm. The plan initially is for Issa and I to go in, make sure that there's nothing terrible going on, then let everyone else in.
Oh, I could turn someone invisible.
So can I.
So
We
I've
could
been
have 2
looking
people
through
invisible.
my oath, and I think that breaking and entering does not
The
break
place is
my oath.
abandoned. We're not breaking into anything.
We're just scoping
Still-
it out. We are. What's the
It's still
word?
breaking and entering.
No, it's abandoned. No one owns it anymore.
What if we're checking for the safety of the people in there?
Yeah, what if someone else gets one of those reels of film and they're stuck forever?
Well,
Right.
I always thought it was more of a let's figure out what's going on here because this guy almost hurt a bunch of people up in AVNIA and we need to put a
And-
stop to that.
2 of those people were your sister and your lady friend.
Yes.
So isn't this for the greater good?
Yes. But sometimes, from what I know of other paladins, it says like don't break the law, and the law would be don't break into someone's house. That'd be technically breaking your oath. But
Does
mine
yours
isn't
say
like that. So no, I was just
Fantastic.
checking.
Well, what is yours like then?
So they're just hypothetical.
It's hard to explain, Jeremy. There's a lot of little rules. I could tell you some other time, but I don't know if we
All right.
go into depth right now.
Jeremy, should I be able to make people invisible?
I hear Jeremy.
Invisibility field? Or should I make people be able to get really big and really small?
Well, I mean, if this is going to be a real, skullduggery kind of sneaky little expedition we're going on here,
Being small.
don't you think? Well, that's a good point.
Or were you going to say
Well-
invisibility?
I don't know. Do you know if there are any real stealth benefits to being very tiny? I mean, why be tiny when you could just be completely unseen? You know,
I suppose that makes more sense.
I guess if you're tiny though, you could fit through
I will
small
say-
little nooks and crannies.
But I was saying you
But-
could go through a keyhole, and then
I
on the
will
other
say
side.
if,
I just said you can't be that small.
But
You can only
said-
be like a foot.
if more than one of us
Oh.
is invisible, it's going to be real hard to know where the other people are in the group.
That's
true.
also a really good point.
we could hold hands.
The chances
that's
are
cute.
one
Purpose of
person's gonna
invisibility, though.
one person run into another one, makes a lot of noise.
Hmm.
Why you hold hands?
I mean, we don't plan on necessarily all sneaking in there. It's more of, sorry, my dog.
Just me
that
and
was that.
just me and Issa, right?
I mean, unless you all believe you wish to sneak in, but
No, I'm not good at sneaking.
yes.
Okay, so
I'm
no
not very
invisibility.
good either.
No,
So-
I think
Should I instead be giving Ferret a magic weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
that's fine.
I think that'd be best.
Fair
only
enough.
He goes
thing-
over and he starts
Because if
charging different things and
The only thing I
do
think
run
we
into
definitely
trouble.
need is that climbing thing. That would be.
I don't worry, I got the climbing gloves and boots. And he goes
Good.
over and he starts putting things together. And then he has this bundle of things, and then it kind of it all kind of turns and collapses into this small little box, and then he just puts it down on his side and puts it in a bag, and he's like, "Okay, ready to go."
Before we all set out, Jeremy makes vegetarian blueberry pancakes. For
Amazing.
Where did she get the blueberries?
She just had them.
She stocked
I bought
up
a bunch
before
of-
we
Are you
left.
kidding me?
I bought a bunch of fresh produce in AVNIA. I have a bunch
Jeremy
of
is a walking farmer's market.
Hey, there's a reason that I took these cook's utensils as my artisan's tools.
Yeah. It's perfect.
Oh, you need to check.
Alright. And do you guys head out? I'm assuming, right?
Yep.
Going
Cool.
towards
Yeah.
the
How long,
abandoned
do
building.
how long do we have this room? Daniel, remember how long that
I
fella
think it's
said that
$1
we
a
have
day.
this room?
A gold a day.
It's $1.
What's a...
Don't worry
We
about it.
we are very far west. They do use strange currency.
There are a couple ways to get down from the place where you are. One is the stairs, but
I'm
it's
not
about
taking the stairs.
it's like I don't know, 13, 14 floors to go down. Or you
Good
guys
work,
can try and figure out
Ace
how
is already
to.
like power walking towards the elevator.
You guys have to figure out how to work the elevator.
Hey, Jacob. Really
Oh,
off topic, and I apologize for this, but what
It's
the
okay.
fuck is the name of that program that we use for the DSLRs with the computer?
Oh, with the computer? For the DSLRs to use it as a webcam? It's like EOS Pro Utility or something like that.
Okay,
Um,
that's all I need.
It's something like that, yeah. Like
Yeah.
the Canon has like a program that you can download for depending on the type of camera you have, and it's like a utility thing, and you can use it as a webcam. I'm trying to get that to work. Actually, I have my whole fucking camera set up over there, and I bought a dummy battery so that it could stay charged, and it didn't fit, and I'm so mad.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Yeah. Anyways,
Rip Jacob.
Moose is contemplating life over here. Oh, he heard me.
So yeah, you get to the elevator, and there's like a grate where it is, but there's no elevator. It's down at the bottom.
There's gotta be buttons.
I'm gonna take the stairs.
You have fun.
Opens the staircase. I assume there's
Opens.
like I assume there's a door that leads to the staircase.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
And
There's a staircase.
he starts
Damon
just walking down.
contemplates
I'll
getting
walk with
cardio
Farron.
in over fixing the elevator.
I'll walk with Farron.
Everybody's going to the stairs, so he goes to the stairs.
Jeremy, where are you going?
Oh, I'm following the group. They're going to the
Okay.
stairs. I'm down for a little cardio
Issa,
in the morning.
are you actually are you gonna wait for the elevator or?
How long does it sound?
Huh?
How long does it like it? I mean, they're gonna assume
I
there's
mean-
buttons. I don't know. This
Hold
is
on a second. Let me see.
this is newfangled for
Come on,
everybody.
so you got to work out your legs.
I have a physique that does not include running or walking down 13 flights of stairs. I
Oh,
run
no,
only
it's
when
easy
I
part.
really need to.
Get you a parachute, make you jump off the top of the building. That would be even cooler.
There aren't any buttons. Actually.
Okay, you know what? Whatever. Let's just go. Stairs it is.
Yeah, you guys go down the stairs. It takes a little bit, but at least you're going downwards instead of upwards. It's like 14 stories or so. So get a little bit of cardio in there, but you can kind of go in circle and circle and circle and circle and circle and circle, and then you reach
Why are
the
people
bottom.
saying that Jeremy needs a gun in the chat? I'm sorry.
I know. I'm like,
No, I really don't.
When we were at the
I just-
castle, they wanted everyone to have a gun, so I think
I
they just
really
bringing that
think
back
they
up.
got hooked on.
Jeremy would be like blown off her freaking feet if she had like a musket or something.
I'm thinking of Pirates of the Caribbean
I
now.
think it's
Like,
I
fly
think it's the
away.
idea of a cleric having a gun.
I'm a life domain
Holy
cleric,
God.
not a war domain. Chill
Exactly.
out.
But yeah, you're able to make it down to the bottom without any issues, and you are in the lobby. The lobby is pretty much how you left it, except it's now brighter. It's not evening, night anymore. And the bellhop that you had talked to the night before is behind the counter, and he looks over at you guys and goes, hi.
Hello.
What's that?
Good morning.
Do you guys have any plans for the day? Or I can give you some information of like the city, unless you have something specific in mind. Oh yeah, you were talking about checking out Andrew's studio, correct?
Yes.
And the city isn't really that big, anyways. And wouldn't be hard.
No,
to just
not,
wander.
it's not that big. No, no. Yeah, not really a hotbed hotbed of tourism.
Honestly,
But
besides the what are they called, saloons? What other place would you suggest seeing? Less of a tourist and more of just because it's interesting.
that's a good question. I mean,
Two things here.
there's the old church that was built back when this city was first founded and was under the control of the Enclave before the AVNIA government and the rebellion a while ago. Yeah, the Enclave. The Enclave of Los Docias.
Who?
Oh,
I know who that is.
You know exactly who that is, Colton. The Enclave of Los Docias is a faction based currently out of the El Canorama archipelago. They're in.
I'm sorry.
That's where you're from.
Gotcha. How do you spell it?
Well, just
It might be in my notes already if it's where I'm from. Yep,
it might be.
It is.
Yeah, there you go.
I knew it was where I was from, but you said it, and I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay.
They are in the eastern part of the archipelago, and they are known for being religious zealots. They're led by
It's that group.
It's that group. They're led by an Inquisition. So
The Spanish Inquisition! El Canorama!
Oh Jesus.
What were they doing out? What were they doing away from the archipelago? That's not how you say that word, but fuck it.
I mean, this is.
Archipelago.
I mean,
Archipelago.
if you check if you like study them in history, and this is just stuff that we know here in Dreadwood pretty well, because it's kind of our own history. They came from AVNIA actually, broke off because of disagreements, founded this city, and then went more south to the archipelago, but then got into but we were try to be independent from them, got into a civil war with them. AVNIA backed us, and then so after the war we then joined AVNIA and stuff. Just
Cool.
a bit of history of Dreadwood.
So you declared your independence just to belong to another larger country.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, but at least AVNIA gives us fairly independent.
Oh,
Well,
and she's back.
yeah, Spencer disappeared for a second.
Cameras are fine. She's the last one, and
I
Yeah.
guess
Oh, I can turn my camera on. Ha.
no one expects the Coastal Inquisition.
honestly,
It's an old meme.
smaller places finding themselves under the domain of bigger places tends to be how the world works.
Well,
It's
yes.
better off than them being completely controlled by a state, a country, or a place that they don't want to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Enclave are known to be like pretty dictatorial in how they run their group, so it's much better to be under the rule of a lord connected to AVNIA rather than by a dictator.
Fair enough.
I guess. You
Again,
seem to know a lot about that kind of stuff. What's your name anyhow? I don't know if we ever asked.
I'm Phil.
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 I'm Jeremy.
It's a pleasure to meet you guys.
Would you like a carrot?
I think I'm good, thank you. But
All right.
definitely thanks for the offer.
No.
I want you guys to know that Phil has gone into my allies tab on D&D Beyond.
If you
Phil-
trust him, so do I. He's going into mine.
What is
Phil the
he called?
bellhop. He's a
Thank
bellhop.
you.
Bellhop.
I just want you guys to know in my notes I wrote, Phil is definitely a ghost.
I have ghost ?
I'm glad
This
that we
was something that we came to conclusion on a couple days ago. Tyler. So I mean,
Okay.
we were just all like, yeah, we think this place is like 95% or like we are 95% sure this place is haunted, possibly 95% haunted. Who knows? And we're like,
Tyler.
Phil's a ghost.
Remind me, because I have a fairly broad idea of my backstory. Do I have reason to believe that that crew, that religious crew, might have been part of the reason for the disappearance of one person I am searching for?
Not necessarily, no, because you were in Kingsport, which is also controlled by AVNIA. It's more of a colony rather than a proper province. So if they were involved, they would have had to go into Kingsport, and they're not. The AVNIA and the Enclave don't get along still.
Yeah.
They still don't get along. But AVNIA is so powerful that the Enclave isn't going to really mess with them.
By the way, guys, the Book of Encounters, I'm pretty sure, isn't Jacob's. So, someone in the comments said they tried to buy your Book of Encounters. I assume they mean Nerdarchy's Book of Encounters.
Probably. The one that Jacob.
If you mean Out of the Box
Amazon
Encounters, it is owned by Nerdarchy, not by Jacob. Jacob just wrote one.
Damon's just gonna start walking out.
I mean, that was it. That was the only interesting thing with a church.
Well, there's the church, which is interesting. There's the Black Sun Industries factory. You won't be able to get into it, but you can look at it.
Where the fuck?
And then, of course, there's the downtown area that it's a little bit more seedier. Well, yeah. Well, like, you have the saloons and the brothels and gambling dens and all that stuff, so.
I see.
If you are interested in that type of...
Jeremy's just like, oh. What was that?
I went to one of them saloons. They don't serve water there.
No, they tend to, well, yeah, they tend to not. They don't usually have running water, nor do they really serve that type of clientele that would want just plain water. So,
I mean, everybody needs water, but
some people claim they don't. Some say they survive off of alcohol. So
looks at Kyrie.
Hey Kyrie, is it true that when pirate ships would run out of water, you would just drink the rum?
You'd be more likely to run out of the. You'd be more likely to run out of the rum first.
But what if you ran out of the water first?
Then you would.
I'm pretty sure what he's
rum.
saying is that most.
So did that ever happen? Is that like did that happen? I want to know.
Because people would drink barrels of rum before drinking water.
But wouldn't the rum make you thirsty?
I'm pretty sure they're just all alcoholics by that point.
I heard stories.
Not really.
Anyway, we got some stuff to do. It was really nice meeting you, Phil. Thanks for giving us the lay of the land.
Of course.
And I think we're gonna go. Now I know you said do you know anything else about that film studio yonder? I mean, you told us a little bit about it, but
I mean, I know plenty. I haven't gone in myself, but I worked here when the place was up and running fully and for quite a while.
Do you operate this hotel all by yourself, or is there like another?
Right now, yes.
Do you do everything, like all the cleaning?
I mean, you're the
first
first guest we've had in like a year, so yes.
Oh, you poor creature.
It's why things are a little not as put together as they should.
Do you own the place?
Technically no. Technically, Mr. Andrews does, but again, I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, that's interesting. Well,
do you still get paid?
We have already established this fact that
I don't get paid directly, no, because
there's nobody to pay him.
No, yes, but I live here in the hotel, so I have my own place. I don't have to pay for, and so I can do anything I want.
He's doing it out of loyalty, which I still think is questionable, just because the poor man. But hopefully we will find out what happens
Well-
and maybe get you some money.
I was gonna
They got
say
me
in
on my
that
feet
case
after
we
everything.
might. In that case, we might find something out about your boss,
If,
depending on what
I
we
mean,
find.
if you certainly can, if you can try and get in that place, I've tried, and well, I've knocked on the door, but
Right? Wasn't there
gone in.
something about electrified fences or something like that?
yeah. The gate is electrified, so it's just not to touch that.
I'm sure there's a
Duly
way to
noted. Thank you.
power it down or something along the lines of that.
Very likely, if you can get in, but other than breaking in, I don't know how you would do that.
We'll figure something out.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. That's totally not breaking in. Totally not.
Well, I wish you guys luck. Because
Thanks,
guys
Phil.
are
You seem all right.
Well, thank you.
Phil,
Phil,
Do you guys want?
Phil.
Do you guys want to continue to have your rooms here? I can have I can go up and clean it up, try and get it into a little bit better maintenance than it was when you first arrived. I didn't have time to, of course, set it up when you guys came.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I straightened up my space a little bit, but I mean, if you could do that, that'd be great.
It's my job.
Perfect.
It's what I don't get paid for.
Ah,
Ooh.
Yeah,
right.
sure.
Ooh. Gosh, is that not real life?
Then I'll do that. If you could,
I'll give him a couple gold. I'll give him like 2 gold. Like here, consider this some payment.
perfect. Thank you. I was going to ask if you can like do that just so I can hold
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Not like it's like not like that. There's a lot of demand, but it still helps a lot. I can even if you guys want, I can even try and with the gold that you've gotten, try and maybe have a dinner set up for you guys if you guys would like.
Oh,
Honestly, why not?
If you
They
guys
would-
want to, I can try and have it set up in the club at the top of the building. You guys have
that's awfully
the
nice of
place to
you.
yourself.
They would chip in five gold.
Oh, that's very kind. Yeah, I could definitely get that set up for you then. It'll probably be ready.
Just
After-
so you
after your
know,
day out,
Mr. Damon and I don't eat meat, so
Okay, I'll make
we
sure to
should
have
plenty
some-
of vegetarian options.
Absolutely, I'll make sure of that. I will get that started and get everything kind of set up for you, and I will probably be ready if you guys want about 7 o'clock. If that sounds good for dinner to you guys.
Sounds fine.
What time is it
Okay.
now?
It's, I mean, early in the morning. It's probably about
What
8:30
time
or
is it?
9.
Oh, perfect.
It's like
Got
it's what you
plenty
said,
of time.
about like 9 o'clock.
Got plenty of time.
You guys woke up at about 8. I would say it took about an hour. So,
Woke up at 8.
well, other than those of you who don't properly sleep.
Is this just me with better sleep abilities? Like I'm over here just
Cooler
like
sleep.
10 o'clock. I'm just like,
don't
yeah, I
wanna-
can get up.
I don't want to change the narrative or anything, but I feel like Damon would not have woke up at 8. He would have been hung over as fuck and woke up at like 9 or 10.
Did he not
we're-
get grid arrested?
Yeah,
Unless
were you not
the rest
less
Oh, we
frustrated?
did?
All of you.
Oh, then I
think it
woke up at 7:30 a.m.
There you go. Yeah.
Right on the dot.
I think Jeremy and
Jeremy's a freaking enabler.
yeah, they casted less restoration on you guys before
As
you
long
guys
as
went to
while I was
sleep.
asleep, then it's fine. I wasn't just like trying to fall asleep, but I was like, oh god, I'm not drunk anymore.
You can feel all the
Oh,
poisons being
God.
expelled from your body.
All right.
All right, let's go.
I have a very needy dog in my lap.
I love her.
Love it.
As we kind of step out, I'm gonna look towards Kyrie and Issa, and I'm just gonna stop and like let them lead.
Sure.
You good,
Uh,
Damon?
I don't know what we're doing, so why don't you guys
Honest.
take the head on this one?
Gotcha. I'll start walking towards Andrew's entertainment.
Yeah, it's easy. It's really easy to find since the hotel's really built like a block or two away from.
Wait, this is super important. I'm so sorry. Along the way, are there any hat shops?
Is there any what?
At shops.
Are you gonna buy a
shops.
cowboy hat?
He's gonna buy
That's a
it.
question for Tyler. That's a
There
question
is
for
one.
Tyler.
There is one.
How much are they?
For like what type of hat?
You know.
10-gallon?
Okay.
Damon has gone from being an Overwatch character to being Arthur
Brendan.
Morgan.
I will actually be
Rootin'.
right back.
Rootin' to
No problem, you're cool.
Iron Defender rebooting.
Okay, that's dumb. I want to look for proper one.
I will also be back in a moment.
Man, Grace and Golden were like, hats? I'm out of here.
I'm fucking out of here. It's boring shit.
I came here to play Dungeons and Dragons, not Red
Not
Dead
buy
Redemption.
hats.
There we go.
Well, you know what?
Redemption
I didn't
2.
come here today to talk to a bellhop. So
So screw you, Jack.
screw you guys.
I just want to go to Universal Studios.
I don't care that much.
Let's say it's like 3 gold.
3 gold for a
Yep.
hat?
It doesn't do anything. It's just a.
It's a tourist trap.
Apparently.
Well, okay. The way I run it, a gold is like $100.
It's like $300
Yeah.
for a hat.
Yes.
Oh, you guys one for everybody.
You guys
I'll
just
just buy
dropped.
one for me.
You said just, but things are also kind of slightly inflated at the same time sometimes. So,
I buy the most. If I'm spending 3 gold, I get to pick what it looks like.
Yeah.
Aaron thinks about also buying a cowboy hat and then decides not to.
Who almost bought a cowboy hat?
Me.
Damon is wearing this now.
Oh gosh.
Are you sending it in the chat?
Which
in the Facebook chat.
Damon comes out. He
Yep.
goes, "Oh, 1 minute," and he goes into a shop. There's like a ding noise, and he goes, "That's a lot of
Nice.
money." And then he comes back out, and he kind of saunters out, and he kind of puts his hands down on his hips. He says, "Hey, everybody, welcome to Dreadwood."
We've already been here a day, Mr.
Okay.
I think it
I've been
looks
into the
nice.
local culture.
Yeah, I think it looks real sporting on you, Mr.
You should
Damon.
get some of those
Okay,
little
thanks.
little things that go on your boots.
Oh, some Spurs? Yeah.
Yeah, some spurs.
Boots with the spurs.
I got spurs.
Oh my God.
That jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
He thinks about it, and then he goes, "That's not going to be very good for a stealth mission."
Not at
No,
all.
it's not.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Clank, clank, clank. Damon, take off your spurs. Oh,
Didn't
we're in the
even-
cowboy town.
I got stealth. That jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, that's good.
Okay. Anyways, I'm wearing a cowboy hat. I was gonna buy one for everybody, but they're 3 gold, so I'm not gonna spend $800 on cowboy hat. Wait, that would be 3, 6, 9, 12. That'd be like $1,500.
I mean, Issa just dropped $500 on the bellhop.
They did.
And you always
When
wonder
you
why
say it
everybody's always
like-
like, why don't I ever have any gold? I have no money. And it's like, because you fucking give it away.
when you say that Issa
Cannot relate.
dropped $500 on the bellhop, it makes us sound like
Yeah, a little bit.
we're like
No.
all of us are literally like Arthur Morgan in Chapter 6 of Red Dead 2. We're like, take this money.
Please, I have too much of it. I can't. I need to spend it on something. I can't buy any more guns. There's no reason for me to buy any more guns. I
already
have the
bought
best
the
horse in the
entire
game.
I already got the White Arabian, and I got
I already
all
got
the
my
cool
horse.
outfits, even the dumb ones.
And my horse too.
I've already got my horse.
Too.
I was forced. I was fucking my horse that I wanted to make the weakest horse in the game. He was named My Horse, and I wanted to get him all the way through the end of the game. And then the game did that thing that it did, where I tried to do one thing, but the controls all do the same thing. So instead of getting on my horse, I punched a dude, And then I died. And when I died, my horse was also unconscious. And apparently if your horse is unconscious and you die, your horse dies. So I bought another horse, and out of complete and total anger, named it My Horse 2. And that's what I used to end the game with.
You didn't name it that. It was named that. It
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not changing it.
My Horse 2.
And I was like, I'm not changing this.
That's amazing.
So, Spencer, how are you doing
amazing.
today? Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
so Andrew's
Anyway,
Entertainment.
no more Red Dead talk. Let's go. Let's go, Andrews. Let's go.
Yeah. So you walk down the street, and Damon goes into a hat shop and buys a hat. And just a little bit past that, you get to this large walled complex. You can see a number of large buildings within this like square complex, as well as like a water tower in the back. And you can see the two almost like gatehouses next to a gate, and over the top of it, it says Andrew's Entertainment.
Oh, this is the
This
place.
seems a bit more.
Alright, y'all don't touch the
Presumptuous?
fence or nothing.
Damon just stares up at it.
So the fence is electrified.
Want me to buzzsaw through the fence?
I am pretty sure
That
the whole
sounds like a
fence
terrible idea.
is electrified.
Oh, you did say it was electrified, huh? Damon runs over to the fence and he looks at it.
He's gonna touch it, doesn't
Takes
he?
out a couple of tools, and he's just gonna like prod it just a little bit. Doesn't want to hurt himself. He just wants to like see if it's actually electrified.
As you get close, you can feel like the static electricity coming off.
Oh.
Before you can
Puts his
even
tools
touch
away.
it,
He doesn't touch it. He doesn't touch it.
Before you
He's
can
just-
even touch it, you can feel it.
This is incredible. I'm gonna walk around the perimeter and try to find out where this is coming from. And David just starts walking around the fence, and he's just going to try to find I'm gonna look for wires. I'm gonna look for any sort of a conduit, anything that's making this thing electrical.
Give me an investigation check.
There's actually
I'm
inspiration for that.
Bardic inspiration, really?
Yes,
I've
it's
never
a
got it
D8.
before.
I swear I've given it
Have
to
you not?
I got one.
I've given it to Farron multiple times because I'm just like, do good.
Ooh, 21 plus a 4 from Bardic Inspiration, 25.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. You go around the perimeter of the place, and it's a pretty damn large complex. It's probably like 3 blocks long and 3
Okay.
blocks. It's like it's almost a perfect square, and you don't see any wires. So easily you can assume that whatever is electrifying the fence is all done from the inside of the facility, and using your thing, you probably assume that there's probably some sort of control, if not the actual thing that's powering it, inside one of the guardhouses. And the guardhouses do have doors on the outside.
So there's no wires.
And windows.
There's
But
no wires, but it seems to be like it's being powered from one of the guard towers that you said.
yes.
For buildings.
Yeah,
And
you
those
can
are
make
on
the
the
assumption
outside.
that they're probably that and actually you probably come up to one of the guard towers, the guard houses. One of them has like a door on the side, just like in front of the gate, and
And this is beyond the gate,
a
right?
window. No, this is like if you look at the map,
I'm looking at it.
you see the two like square buildings on the wall. Those are the two guard houses.
Oh, it's coming from those.
Yes.
So we can get into those without having to go through the gate?
You could, potentially, yes. One of them has like a window with like a slot underneath, as if like it was wanting to talk to people on the other side in order to maybe let them in.
So Damon finishes.
But you don't see anyone around.
Damon finishes like what he's doing, and he goes back to the rest of the group. He says, "All right, so the fence is probably being remotely powered inside of one of those guard houses right there. So if you want to get everybody in, you're going to have to disable that thing,
Yeah.
and you might have to do it from inside there."
Am I able to, or any of the guard houses, they have doors on the outside, right?
One of the two does, yes.
Well, time to do what I do best. Does not seem to be connected to the fence, does it?
I mean, the guardhouse is built into the wall fence, but it doesn't seem like it's. If you put your hand near the door, you don't feel the same.
Yeah,
exact
that's what I mean.
electricity.
Okay. I'm going to try to pick the lock. Well, I'll check and see if it's unlocked first. No reason to try
It's
to pick
definitely
it.
not unlocked.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to try to pick it then.
Well, roll me at these tools.
Do you think you'd need help?
Not when I crit. Holy shit.
Hey.
Yeah, you're like.
That's a
Isa's like,
30.
do you need any help? And Kyrie's like, nope, open door.
Pops it open right as they even get it out, and they're like,
Do you need any
right.
click?
Yep.
Alright, I'll go in.
And before you is a room. It's a fairly barren room. There's like a couple of. Hold on, let me look at something. There's like a couple of like chairs and barrels and stuff, and like in the center of the room, you can actually see a device that is like it's almost like a podium, and it has a decently large black diamond on the top of it, and it's like shooting like electrical sparks are coming off of it, going into the podium, and then going into like the floor.
Damon, I think this is your specialty.
What is it?
There's a device that has like a black diamond on top of it.
Is this in the building?
This is in the building after he opened the door.
Oh, you open the door and went in. Okay, I haven't gone in yet, so I'll go, and I'll go over and I'll go to the door and kind of look inside. There's a black diamond thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you remove the black diamond, it'll probably be
Here,
fine.
everyone, I will. If you go
The electricity
to
is
if you go to the
coming
roll
off of it,
20,
You have a map?
maybe.
Ooh. We're in a small rectangular room.
Yep, it's
This is the
pretty.
guardhouse?
It's pretty barren. This is the guardhouse. This right here is the device.
Pythias, you watch the door. I'll go over to it. I'll look down. I'll kind of see the black diamond.
I'm just gonna sit on this box.
Jacob's going to try to be smart before Damon can, and he's just going to experiment. Damon's just going to try to remove the black diamond.
It's literally shocking electricity off of it. And
Oh,
it's
shoot.
going
Okay, not gonna grab that.
Yeah. So it's like a.
That's why-
It's like a. There's like a metal pillar that has like wires going down it, and the wires are going into like the floor, and then there's like a black diamond kind of hovering slightly above it. That's like giving off electricity. That's then being like sucked into the pillar and then through the wires.
Damon, I have mage hand. As long as it's not too heavy, I could just lift it out.
I don't think it'll come out too easily, but you could try it.
Try to mage hand
Worth
it
a
out.
shot.
I mean, it's a 10
Really good
pound.
idea.
Yeah, it's easily less than 10 pounds. Hold on, let me just try. And you pull your mage hand grabs onto the diamond and pulls it off, and it like takes a little bit for it to like pull, like it's almost like it's being like, held there for a second, and then it pulls out, and then electricity stops, and like you can hear like an audible as something's powering down.
Well, that was easy enough.
Everyone,
Hey.
you guys roll me a perception check.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Guards activated.
My passive is 15. I did roll a 24 though, so it's better.
Yeah,
That's a
give
lot
me
better.
one.
Oh, God.
Weird flags.
3. Passive's
Uh-oh.
10.
Okay.
So I rolled only 7, but my passive is 11. So
Okay. So 11, 10.
I rolled a 14, which is higher than my passive. So.
Hold up. What's everybody's wisdom?
not great.
14.
Plus 16.
14? 16? Okay, all right.
9.
9.
13.
I was about to say, are we all bad wisdom? Okay, never mind.
I have expertise in perception, but I have a wisdom of 9.
God, I sure
Same.
hope the cleric
Kai, what
didn't choose
did you
wisdom
get?
as their dump stat.
24.
Okay.
Yeah,
24.
seriously.
And Issa?
15, but but passive is 18.
Okay, so I'll go with your 18. Kyrie and Issa, you notice as he like takes the thing off the as you take the thing off the
Podium.
you notice shifting, almost like shadows are shifting on the roof, on like the ceiling.
There's something
Above
else in here.
That's Kyrie that notices that?
And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Ooh!
I'll,
Ooh!
and Issa and Kyrie are gonna go on the surprise.
A surprise round?
Great.
You guys are
Brutal.
cool.
I rolled very poorly.
Wow.
Holy shit! I crit
You
again.
crit again?
Nice.
Damn, dude.
I can't even
forgot
prove
that I
it,
could
but
use the
I rolled a
actual
20,
D&D
a
dice.
19, and a 20 with fucking D&D Beyond dice.
Nice.
Well, good luck never getting that 20 again.
Seriously. It's gonna, at some point, all my good luck's gonna turn to bad luck, and I'll be like, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1.
Okay.
Cool, thanks, D&D Beyond.
Issa, what'd you roll?
21.
Kyrie, what'd you roll?
24.
Damon, what'd you roll?
5.
5. Farron, what'd you roll?
It's my curse. I never, ever, even as a dungeon master, do not roll good initiative.
Yeah,
Okay.
Eventually, I'm going to play a character who has like a plus 10 to initiative and still
Farron,
get
you
like
got
11.
4. Jeremy, you got
I rolled a 16.
16. Cool. You see the shifting, and you see something almost trying to go, about to like jump out of the shadows of the roof at you guys. Kyrie, you are first.
Do I have a definition of it besides something?
Not exactly right now. It's very quick. Since this is a spy phone, you don't get a very quick look at it.
That makes sense. Do I have the ability to at least see who it look that?
Yes, you can see where it is.
Who is it targeting? Does it seem obvious who it's targeting?
It looks like it's It looks like it's about to target Farron because it's about right here.
Oh. I don't even know where
I
it
did
is.
not see your ping.
Crap.
You mean like over here somewhere?
It's
I
right
see it.
about here. I'll show you guys once.
Same color.
I'm gonna say I'm not seeing your pings, but I'm guessing
Mine's
you mean over here.
mine's like the white ping here.
I saw
I'm-
blue, but
I am not seeing your pings. I'm only seeing my
Okay,
pings.
it's 3 tiles right to Farron.
So right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tyler, ping again. That's weird. I can't see your pings either.
no, no.
Are you
I
pinging
pinged
on the
right
GM layer?
Mm-mm.
Yep,
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
there
that's a
there's your
thing.
ping.
Okay. It's right here.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull out my rapier and be
Stab a
positioned
bitch.
to here, and then I'm going to hold my action to attack when it gets to me and Farron.
Okay. Sounds good. And it does. It jumps from the wall and lands right next to Farron. At this point, all of you guys can see it. Boop.
Oh.
The fuck is that thing? Well, I'm attacking it.
Spooky
'cause
thing.
Held
Yep,
action.
Hit it.
Whoa. I don't even know what that is.
23.
I know. I'm like, what is that?
That would hit.
Good. You were saying it like, oh, 23?
You
I just need to
were,
make sure. I just need to make sure.
Okay, cool. So this is a D8 plus 3D6 for sneak attack now. My sneak
Nice.
attack has gone up.
hey.
Holy shit. That's plus my dex because I can't roll sneak attack with D&D Beyond because D&D Beyond is weird. That's 21 damage.
I'm glad that all.
Wow, yeah, that. Hold on, let's see.
I imagine it's almost
what
like
type of damage is it?
piercing.
Okay.
I'm glad
I
that
imagine
all
it.
our
I imagine
spells-
it almost like if you're looking at it from like the perspective of it happening at the same time. It's like it comes and it's flying out of the air towards Farron, and I almost meet it at the exact same moment. So it's
Yeah.
like I get there at the exact same moment and just like stick the rapier into it
And
before it has a chance to react.
You stick the rapier into it, and it like almost goes through too easily. And it doesn't seem to be as phased by it. It's almost as if like it like you put like your rapier through like almost water or something like kind of liquidy.
Well, these things are kind of odd. Be careful.
That's your turn. It is since it's still its turn. So, it then like lashes out twice at Farron.
Oh my god, I just looked at the roll 20. Oh god.
Do you know what
No,
these
is that
things
what they
are?
look like?
Kind of, not 100%, but yeah. Also, if anyone is interested in knowing what this is, the icon is not accurate to the stat block I'm using. So.
What's the icon?
Okay, all right. That's why I freaked out. I was like,
What are those things?
I forget,
Like traditionally.
Traditionally,
they're babaus. They're types of demons.
Yeah.
And they're really fucking creepy.
I had to draw one the other day when we were playing
cool.
Scriblio, and it was ugly.
I don't remember their stat blocks and all that stuff if they're powerful. I just know they look really.
Oh, by the way,
creepy.
guys, I don't know why people think we've already done it, but we have not done the 14-hour stream yet.
We're getting there. We'll get to it soon.
Yeah, we'll do it soon. We're still working out what to do during it. So.
The first one is a 13 on you, Farron. I'm assuming that does not hit.
Does not hit.
I heard Scriblio and was like, ooh.
Next one is an 18.
It meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Oof.
I don't like this thing.
It hits into you, and it like as it touches you, it feels almost like it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It hits you and kind of almost goes around your arm, and it like it hits. The initial hit does a little bit of damage. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
You feel it in your psyche, I think is what he's trying to say.
Not the psyche, but you feel it almost like seep into slightly. You take 21 poison damage.
Ow. Don't let this thing hit you.
That's almost half of my health.
Yeah. Are
Holy
we doing
crap.
massive damage in this game?
Now we are, because you guys are past level 5.
Okay, well that is definitely massive damage.
I have more health than you?
I have 46 health.
Oh, you took 26 damage. It would have been massive for me too. I have 50 health.
That'd have been way more than half. I have 33
Do I have
health.
high? I forget. Did I do high? I did.
You got
My con's
really
14.
high, yeah.
Hold up.
That's why.
Question for you, Tyler. Can I see these things?
What things?
The things that are fighting us.
You can see that one.
You can see it. It looks. The best way I
For
can
some
say
reason,
is
I thought I couldn't see him.
No, you can see them now, because when they jumped down and they started attacking, that's when you could see them.
Okay, I apologize as I was distracted. I'm not distracted anymore. I'm full. You have my full attention now. What do they look like?
I haven't 100% described them, but they do kind of look like the image to an extent. They look like a strange humanoid fang, but it looks more like living shadow, almost. Like it has, but also has like things like, it looks like things are dripping from it. It's almost like an ink blob.
All right.
I rolled a 12 on my thing.
Okay, what's the rule for that then? You took 26 damage.
DC is preset for those. It's not like, I can't remember if the preset
Jacob,
DC
what
is
the
10
massive
or
damage
15 though.
DC?
The massive damage DC. The DC is.
Is it 10 or 15?
I think it's 15, and you have to beat a 15. And if you don't, and if you're still alive, you take system shock. System shock is like you get stunned or you
Then I think
can't
you
take reactions.
system shock, right? Correct.
Well,
I thought it was 10 and then 15 if it knocked you unconscious.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 15, but let me double check real fast. I can find it.
Yeah, double check, because you know where it is. I still don't know where it is exactly, but
You just gotta like screen print the
Hey,
the
at least-
actual
yeah,
piece
I really
and
do
at
then-
least we don't
it's,
use.
It's DC 15.
At least we don't
well,
use the
okay.
custom one that I found one time.
Let's not do that.
And
so you
system
got
shock's a
12?
D10.
so you got a 12, correct, Farron?
I did, so I failed.
So yeah, you get 16.
I got a 9 on my D10.
Oh, that's good. Do you want to do it, Tyler? You want me to do it?
Send me the stuff, but yeah, what is it for this one?
It's super easy. Go into D&D Beyond, search massive damage. It'll take you right to it. A 9 is the best. It's you just can't take reactions.
Oh,
See?
wow.
Yep. Now, if you're still alive and you just roll good, like it's not that bad. It's if you go down and you fail.
Yeah.
That's like the worst.
It's like when I went down last time and it was really bad
You
because,
can like lose an arm.
yeah, I don't want to. I like happy
Ouch.
Yeah, cool. Fun.
I think most people do.
Yeah.
You know, they want to be armed. I'm really glad the Venom Bane thing can
For goodness sakes.
reduce some of that. Oh gosh, that thing could kill me.
Isa, you're next.
Tyler, quick
Okay,
question. Is my turn coming up soon? Because I got to get up real fast.
Get up real fast because this is
It's a surprise round, isn't it?
surprise round, and then it's going to be.
So, first time I've used this, and ever, I have an ability called Skirmisher. I can move
Oh
up to
my
half my
gosh.
speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of me, without provoking opportunity attacks. I would like to surround this.
It uses your reaction.
Yeah, I know.
You
Fucking
use the
held
reaction
actions.
to the held
I
action.
actually despise that rule.
Well,
so much.
sorry, I'm
It's like,
using that rule.
I don't understand it, but that's fine. Whatever.
Isa.
Yeah,
I want to
sorry.
talk about that rule later, because I don't get it.
Colton, let me go.
Go.
I'm going to attempt to cast Phantasmal Force, which is an intelligence save of 15.
Cool.
I
Yeah.
love how all bard spells, if you want to do damage, they're saves.
Yeah.
I know, right? Fun.
I gotta wait till level 10 to steal wizard spells.
It fails. So.
Oh, thank God. So, this it looks like a threat to it. Some sort of. Let's see. The target treats the phantasm as if it were real. The target rationalizes any logical outcomes. So, like, for example, a target attempting to walk across a phantasmal bridge that spans a chasm falls once it steps onto the bridge. Like, it
Okay.
believes it. So it's the same
Love
thing
it.
for like a threat.
So cool.
Yeah. Let's see. It's more of I
Is
don't
it
know
gonna
what they
get
would
attacked by a
fear.
phantasmal bridge.
So yeah, I'm just gonna throw a bridge at it.
Do you
I-
specify what it is?
I think it's its greatest fear, isn't it?
Yeah, taking a crafted illusion
Okay.
that takes root in the mind. So that's why I was saying, like, out of character and for flavor, I don't know what it would fear. So
Yeah.
that's for you. And so then, there's a big description to it. The target perceives the damage of the type of damage of the type appropriate to an illusion. Each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 damage to the target if it is in the phantasm's area or within 5 feet. So it's basically trying to get it away from the Farron.
From the
Thank
Farron.
From the
From the-
Farron.
from
I meant
the
to say
baby.
from the group, but that was like there's only 2 of
Oh, the
them, and
Farron.
then specifically from Farron, so you know.
I just like to imagine you guys are all fighting and Dame is just still staring at this thing like, and all this shit's happening in my mind. He's like, oh, I should get involved in that.
I'm gonna involve myself.
And it can dispel the illusion by a investigation check against my spell save. So, but it's an action.
It's like disguise self.
Yes.
I'll forever be salty at Logan for this. For that.
Salty at looking for what?
Okay, so it's within 5 feet of the phantasm. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Disguise self.
So I'm gonna. Hold on, where the heck is the counter? There we go. Jesus. I have so many tabs I'm running through. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, top of the round since that was the last of the surprise round. Kyrie.
So this
So
is the only
I-
one of these things.
Yes. As
I
far
do
as you
have
can
a-
see, yes.
Sorry, a quick question of, would that mean that they take? So it says it takes damage on your turn. So would that be next time? So this round, or would it have also taken damage when the illusion placed? Each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6.
It'll be. I think it should be on your turn.
Okay.
If it's still next to Farron.
Yes.
My turn?
From the spot, because you create the phantasm in like a spot. It looks like from how I'm reading it.
Yes.
So we can try and get away from it.
Yes. All right. Cool. Now I'm done.
Cool. Okay, let's get all. Sure, and then.
My
Nope,
turn?
I don't want that. Yeah. What are you doing?
I'll move here. And this time, I'll use the rapier and the dagger, the spider bite dagger.
Cool. Do it.
Ooh.
Rapier is a 15 to hit.
15. Hits.
And spider bite is a 17.
I like that we have cool spider-themed things to remind us of that dungeon. Spider
So I'll roll
Spider
the damages
armor.
separately just in case. Oh, it also needs to
Yeah.
make a con save, DC 15.
This is against the poison, right?
Yeah.
It critically fails.
All right.
Mm.
So it'll take 8 damage from the rapier, and then from the spider bite dagger, it's going to take. I'm putting my sneak attack on the spider bite dagger, hoping that its magical nature might assist in not. Doing
It's
less.
not. I think we said it's technically not a magical dagger. It's the poison just added onto it. We made this,
All right,
this
that's fair.
distinction a while ago, but
22
you still get
damage.
the sneak attack. 22 is. Does that include
It's
the
slashing.
poison? Slashing.
Yeah, no, is it piercing for? It's piercing for a dagger. That
Yeah,
does
I
include
think
the
it's piercing.
poison.
That does include the poison.
Yeah, the poison
Separate
would
the
have
poison
been
out for me,
6.
please.
So it would have been 12 and 6.
Stabby damage.
Yeah, you stab it. It's still doing that whole like. It doesn't feel like you hit it, but it's kind of like going into it, but kind of like not really. It's doing less than you think, and you notice that like you stab into it, and it clearly didn't. It got poisoned, but the poison doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Is it poisoned until the end of its turn?
Nope.
It did just do 21 points of poison damage to me. So
Yeah.
It's a little poisony.
I think he is.
A
I think
poisonite.
he is poison. Poisonite.
He's made of poison.
I don't know. He's like a blob of ink. Maybe he's poisonous. Poison ink.
He's toxic, fair and slipping under.
So, speaking of that, just occasionally my mind will be like, you know what? Let's just have toxic just going on in your head.
Yep.
So it's like 4 in the morning, and I'm like, I have to wake up in an hour, and my mind's just like singing Britney Spears, and then it goes away.
It's
Then it goes away, and then it just comes back. Just randomly, my brain is just like,
I love
"Toxic
that.
is a fantastic song."
I love you, Grace.
That's the best thing I've ever heard.
the creature kind of like its form like gets like tighter for a second and then suddenly expands greatly and it becomes like almost a black mist.
No.
No shit.
No thanks.
And
So
it
go inside B.
It's a fart
it
monster.
flies through fair in space.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Do
But
I
then-
get a
Lands right here.
Do I get an
Wait,
opportunity on it?
hey!
What?
Hey!
Do I get an opportunity attack on it or no?
It's mist.
I can
Be like
swipe
Lord of
it
the
and
Rings.
miss.
Yeah, Gimli.
Amazing.
I really have to go to the bathroom, but I can't get up now because I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Make an attack. Yeah, you get an opportunity attack.
Oh, it's on top of Issa. I was like, I don't even see you, Grace.
Dirty
but-
20.
Yeah, you hit.
How do you think I feel,
You-
Spencer?
So
Slash through it. Neither thing is magical, right?
neither of my items, no.
It like kind of cuts through it and doesn't do. It seems like you hit it, but you don't hit it. It just kind of goes through the gas.
All right.
But that's its turn. Issa, it's your turn. Make me Constitution saving throw, please.
No.
I don't wanna.
I'll be right back.
You know what? I'm just gonna take my. Let's actually see what I rolled. No, wait, no. I recalled. I did not. I rolled a 2 for that. We're not doing that.
Oh no.
Oh boy. This is how I die, guys. Is this Constitution against poison? Or is it just like Constitution? I gotta ask.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, because if I fail this, And even depending on how much it is, I was going to use the armor, which can reduce the poison damage.
Okay.
So
We'll
that's
see.
why I'm asking. It's not even like...
I'll have to explain it to you if it happens. What is it?
I don't like that look.
Yeah, that look is...
So should I start writing a new character?
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Just a flat 8.
You're not close enough.
If you're closer to Farron, you'd have a bonus, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
No!
you'd have a plus 5.
Yeah, you
shit.
fail. You are
A
technically...
plus 5?
Charisma bonus.
Jeez, yeah.
Farron has a
20
plus
You
charisma.
have a
Yeah.
20?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boys, minimax.
Farron has a...
Except for the strength.
We have to
I have-
protect this pure child with our lives. He's gleaming.
Charming.
Did you not know
He's
that?
like an anime character.
You know in Lord of the Rings when it zooms in on like either Legolas or Frodo and their face is just like perfect and it just like zooms in, you're just like, oh, it's the face of God. That's every time we look at Farron. It's just like, ah.
Farron has a plus 13 charisma saving throws. He is beautiful.
You will never be possessed by a ghost.
Nice.
That's amazing.
You are technically poisoned until the start of your next turn. You don't take any
Yay.
damage,
Yay.
but you are until the start of your next turn, you are incapacitated.
Ooh.
This is extra annoying because I have a spell that I could have prepared for today called Protection from Poison.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't think it would be,
the same
you know,
exact thing.
we would need
I
that.
get the same exact thing.
Ugh.
So when you say
spell.
I'm incapacitated, is it more of I have no control over myself?
an incapacitated can't take actions or reactions.
Cool. Yeah, fantastic.
You're like almost paralyzed.
Yeah.
Cool. As long as I'm not possessed right now, I am okay.
Yeah, you're not possessed. Jeremy, you see all this just happen.
Yeah, and she's kind of frozen for a sec, and then when she comes
Same.
to her senses, like, oh yeah, I gotta do something. She'll look over at the. So is it in like a cloud now, or has it taken?
It's like a cloud.
Uh,
It's like a
Weapons
cloud
don't-
of like black mist just
Wep-
hanging over Issa.
Weapons don't seem to hurt.
okay. Well, that's fine. I have a stick, so I'm not going to use weapons. I have a slingshot. I have a slingshot that I have yet to use, but I don't think now is the time.
Pulls out slingshot.
Yeah, I have just the trick. Let's see. I'll cast Spiritual Weapon.
I'll be right back then.
Yeah, I'll cast Spiritual Weapon, and I'll place it like right next to the creature.
Yep.
And I'll bonus action make an attack. Not great. That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, cool. All right.
Can I just say, I forgot about
This is a magical attack, correct?
It's my spiritual weapon. It's gonna deal force damage. So.
Yeah, then that's definitely cool.
Love your nails.
Thanks. I just painted them like while we were getting ready. They're very messy, but 9 points of force damage.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna for my action. How rough is Farron? Oh, it doesn't matter because I can't heal him because I cast a spell. Stupid.
Don't you love that?
I'm gonna instead then the healer is gonna go. I'm gonna be a battle mercy over here and just put my hand over my pocket where my carrot is, and I'm gonna stare daggers at this cloud. And I'm gonna quick draw my carrot, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Yes, nice.
That's great. That's awesome.
What's the thing for it?
Crunch.
It's a dexterity saving throw, DC 14.
It fails.
Jack Bachman says, "Man, a gun would be helpful, huh?" I see your gun and raise you a carrot, Jack. So yeah, the DC is 14. I imagine that if it's a cloud of gas, I imagine it has a pretty decent dexterity.
Well, no, it failed.
Oh, okay. Neat.
It's a cloud of gas. Its
2d8
dexterity is terrible. Can't
2d8
dodge.
radiant damage. 8 points of radiant damage.
8 points of radiant.
As I shoot sacred flame out of this carrot.
Nice. Yeah. It seems like unlike the stuff Kyrie was doing, it seems like it's actually like getting hit this time.
Okay, cool. And then I'll move back and hang out with Farron.
Right.
How's Farron looking? Like rough?
Pretty bad. Not
Pretty bad?
Bloodied. We know that.
Yeah, below
Bloodied?
half.
Okay. I note that, and I'll look at Kyrie and I'll say, "Don't worry, I'll take care of him. You go help Issa."
Don't really know what I can do, but I'll try
Damon's
something.
moving in slow motion.
Yep. And it's Damon's
And
turn.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait,
so
Tyler, could you give me a little sacred weapon icon?
Oh
or
yeah. I need
something.
to find something.
Sorry to interrupt your turn, Jacob.
no, you're fine. Damon just didn't even know what was happening. He looks over and he does see Issa getting damaged here. Kind of
I
looks
took
around.
damage.
They're gonna. Well, you're not.
No.
Are you damaged?
Did I take damage?
No, you did not take.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna come help you. Damon, I would think like didn't see them at first, and then hears the fighting, and then like prepares his stuff and looks over, and he's like, okay, and then he's ready to go, and he takes the buzzsaw, puts it over into his hand, pulls a ripcord, just begins to spin, which is also a shield, and he hucks it, and he tosses it over at this thing, and while he's hucking it, it bounces off of it, and then hopefully if it hits, it doesn't really matter, and it's gonna back onto his hand, and then he's gonna toss it again, and then bring it back over to his hand as he has extra attack. And then he's also going to I'm gonna have Pythias. Sorry, I wanted to throw the first one, then move, get here, bonus action Pythias move here, and then flank it if I can, and then get a flank on the second one.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
On the first attack though, I'm
You're about
going
Captain
to.
America this bitch.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, what's up?
Is this with this attack? Is this a magical attack?
It is because it's
Cool.
it's a magic weapon.
Cool,
It's +1. It's a +1 shield.
Perfect.
It's a +1 shield and weapon. It's a +1 returning weapon, and it's a magic shield.
Yeah.
Because it has 2
Damn.
infusions on it now. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah,
It's a
that's fine.
+1 returning weapon. It's also a shield, but also I have repulsion shield put onto it as well. So it's a
Jesus.
+1 returning weapon and
Holy
repulsion shield.
shit.
God.
It's a badass fucking buzzsaw. And I'm gonna fucking Captain America huck it and then come over and grab it and hit it again. And
Yeah.
then Pythias is gonna flank him. And then it is not my bonus action to control Pythias. It's a bonus action to make him attack. As my bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Issa, which is going to act as a flashbang. So Issa and Sanctuary, 2 attacks.
Good.
And what's flank? Advantage?
It's the +2.
+2. Awesome. So that's a 17.
Hit.
And a 29.
Ooh.
Is that that's to hit?
It's to hit. I rolled
Jesus.
an 8. I rolled a 19 +8 +2 for the flank.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if that hits.
I think you got him.
I gotta be built. I
Got
gotta be
him.
strong. It's just because I can with my magical weapons I can use my intelligence bonus to hit. So Damon is doing strength when he's hitting, but also the way the buzzsaw is built, the way it's almost like a chainsaw that does more of the work as he hits it. And it is magic. And if I didn't use my bonus action to Sanctuary you, Issa, I could branding smite this, but I'm not going to. I want to.
Thank you for prioritizing me.
I'm prioritizing
instead.
your safety.
I appreciate it.
So the damage on that is going to be. Oh god. 25 damage.
Oof,
13
yeah.
and 12 on both. I rolled really good.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
hurts.
God.
That hurts.
That I rolled max. Sorry, that was max and then one below max.
Oof. Yeah, nice. You cut into this mist. It's just mist, but what's happening is parts of it are kind of dissipating into the ether.
Cool.
It's like, and actually, what's happening is as you like are throwing it and it's hitting, instead of like just disappearing, it like hits on the wall and the kind of it like almost like runs a little bit.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Is it a bit reminiscent to the ink that we just had in the beginning of this very long side quest?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh,
boy.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just going to sit there after doing that and hope that it attacks me next.
Same.
I'll say this.
Can I just say really fast? I just
Yeah.
want to say one more thing. Never have I felt powerful in D&D. I always play shitty characters, and this feels so good. I was like, oh my god, I'm strong.
Nice.
It feels so good to be effective.
I play bards and warlocks. I never feel like this.
Hey, right?
I'll add in a bit for you, Issa. It looks very similar to like the ink from the other thing, except while the other ones looked like people and things and then turned into ink and paper, this just looks like blobs of ink. It looks like it's made just out of ink. It doesn't look like it's like completely formed.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, we're in what's
ink
that?
abomination.
What was that game? Mickey.
Oh yeah.
Epic Mickey.
Epic
Thank
Mickey.
you.
Yeah.
I was like, there's a word right in front of it, and I can't
There's
remember
a couple.
what.
There's a couple games like this that I pulled some inspiration from. Farron.
I was
Oh,
thinking
it's me?
Bendy and the Ink.
You.
Bendy and the Ink Machine is another
I'm
one.
gonna use my. I'm gonna cast a spell first. I'm
Do it.
gonna cast. I have to touch them.
Let me
Oh
go
my
get
God.
food. Again, sorry, I
feel
keep
like
getting
I did
up.
something. I feel like this is a special moment. I feel like I like actually accomplished something.
I'm glad you're very proud of
Eldritch
yourself.
Blast. So much better.
It missed. Food time. Be right back.
No problem.
To right here. Sorry, Jeremy. I know you wanted to help me, but I'm gonna.
Oh,
move here. And I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Issa. And I'm afraid that if I swing my sword at her, it will hit her. So I'm gonna try to not hit her.
It
But
didn't. I
also-
just buzzsawed it.
Yeah. It's in the same space, but I'm
Fucking
guessing.
cleaved into it twice. He can hit
Yeah.
it.
Sorry, I don't know how to count right now. That's a 19 to hit.
19 would hit.
Do elemental. Sweet. Is this thing undead?
It is not.
Okay.
Its monster type is ink.
Like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Like it just came off the card.
Oh no.
Or it's like those
Dark
those two
Magician!
Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Like Dark Magician, no! Like the card just died.
16 damage. And then
What type of damage?
We're in the fucking Shadow Realm, boys.
it'll be
Yugi,
slashing
you couldn't
damage.
protect my blue eyes white dragon.
Just regular slashing damage?
Yes, I don't have a magic weapon because someone didn't give it to me.
Okay.
I'm a little busy.
Did you put a smite
I'm
on?
a little busy
I
at
did.
the moment.
Okay, does a smite count as the same type of damage?
No, I believe it's radiant damage.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Smack
8
a
of
row.
that. 8 of that was the radiant damage.
Okay. When you hit into it, it looks like the radiant damage on the smite is like burning it around it, but like when the blade itself like touches the ink, it doesn't seem like to be doing anything.
I'm gonna try that one more time then with my.
Okay. By the way, it is now. Hold on, let me check.
Is it just barely now bloodied?
It's now bloodied.
Jesus Christ.
Thing's tough.
And does a
Mine's
12
still
hit?
okay.
12 does not
I,
hit.
I can't even do anything anymore in this fight, so.
That is
How
my
do you
turn
think-
then.
How do you
Sorry,
think
I'll
I
be-
feel?
I casted a Shield of Faith on you though. So you have a.
You've just gotten like buffed up.
A sanctuary and shield of faith.
Yeah.
Kyrie, it's your turn.
All right. I have but one idea.
Don't worry, Kyrie. I get that dagger looking real magical real quick.
I thought you had to wait till tomorrow for that.
I can do it now. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Nope, I prepared it.
Chill.
I prepared it.
So I'll go to here, and I have an idea. It might be a stupid idea, but it's mine.
Okay.
Sounds like a fun thing to do.
I would like to replace my attack action with the shove action, which is a thing you can do. And I would like to try to shove Issa out of the poisoned cloud.
Oh.
All right, I'm feeling a little.
I mean, you get. I since she's incapacitated. Yeah, since they're incapacitated, I think that you wouldn't really be able to react to it.
No.
So,
with their -1 to strength. Anyways.
So it's super easy to shove them. They almost. You actually shove them onto the ground. I'll say they're prone.
Thanks.
Well, can't really stop you from not falling, I guess.
I don't want to shit in your dinner.
What?
Issa does have Sanctuary.
Oh.
Is that an attack or a harmful spell?
I'm replacing an attack with it.
Is this with ill intent, perhaps?
Yeah, well...
I mean, if I have control over it, I wouldn't do it, but...
I think the technical the Sanctuary would kick in. So roll that.
It's a wisdom save.
2.
Wisdom save. Yeah, you...
Well, you can shove somebody else.
Are you gonna shove someone else or lose the attack?
Yeah.
I'll just lose the attack.
idea.
And that's my turn.
Yay! Sorry. It's its turn. It actually...
Whoa.
It also needs to make a wisdom save. It's going to stay on Issa.
It's not making an attack.
Oh no.
If it stays on Issa. Hold on, let me see what I can do.
At least I now have
It's
+5
gonna
to my
fly
saves.
into the air.
Okay.
The roof is it's not like super short in here, but it's probably about 10 feet in the air now. So everyone can get an attack of opportunity on it.
Oh, cool.
Can I still not make reactions, or was it just for the round, Jacob? Or Tyler?
It's just for the round. The
Oh.
system shock.
I am not
Yeah.
going to make an opportunity attack.
I don't think I can make an opportunity.
No, you
Oh,
cannot.
I
You
can.
cannot. No, you cannot make reactions because you're still.
Oh no, I was just
incapacitated.
thinking for whatever reason, like bards don't get that, so I just had to double check.
Pythias and I can both make reaction attacks.
Yes.
Damon got a dirty 20.
Oh,
Plus-
those are
Plus
so
2,
good.
which is a 22.
Yep, I would hit.
And does Pythias have plus 2?
Technically, yeah.
His attack isn't as good as mine. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm rolling like a motherfucker right now. 22 as well. Holy shit.
No, yeah, that would both hit.
Cool.
Maybe I should try D&D Beyond.
I got a 17.
That would hit. I need you guys to give me the damage for anything that is magical damage.
Okay. Then
I'm
I
just gonna
won't
say
even-
right now, non-magical damage isn't gonna do anything with it right now.
What if it's force damage?
Force damage counts.
So Pythias does force damage. He
Okay.
does 9 force damage, and I do 8 buzzsaw damage. 11 buzzsaw damage.
Cool. Yeah.
I think that's now a damage type, buzzsaw damage.
Buzzsaw damage. It's magic. It's magic slashing.
Second.
Open tears.
Shredding damage.
That's 11 radiant damage.
11 radiant.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. It's barely. It seems to almost be barely hanging on at this point. There's only a little bit of mist left.
It will be missed.
It kind of it floats there,
Christ.
and
It's just mockery.
I need you, Damon. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
You have +5.
Oh fuck yeah!
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Jesus.
That's a
Paladin.
unless I roll a 1,
Oh, well, can't help you there.
it's a 6.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. That's the end of its turn. Jacob, check Facebook for a second.
No!
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Incendiary.
Hey, would the magic weapon, the spiritual weapon, have gotten an attack opportunity, or?
I don't.
I don't
so.
think. I don't.
Bummer.
Spiritual weapons can't make attack of opportunity. They're
Bummer.
not combatants.
You'd think they'd be able to just kind of whack whenever they please.
Alas.
Alas. Calzones are so good.
Alas. Alas is what I lack. I lack. Alas. Alas. Alack.
Issa, you are. Hold on. The start of its next turn, you are no longer incapacitated.
Am I poisoned?
Nope.
Oh,
You have nothing.
thank God.
Sweet.
Let me take that poisoned off. I forgot there's also an incapacitated thing, but oh well. Bup, 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 bup.
No.
Oh God, we're in danger.
Oh, dear.
You know how Damon is like super buff and really like badass?
Man.
Boss.
Yeah, that thing, that creature was like, wow, that guy did a lot of damage to me. How can you
Perfect.
use that?
All right. You know what? Let's just. So it's 10 feet above us.
Yes.
Oh, it's right there. Cool. Sorry, I was like, where is it?
It's 10 feet directly above you.
So, could I angle a shatter sphere on it without hitting anything else?
Probably
ouch.
not, because it would you would hit the roof, which would. How wide is the shatter?
10-foot cube. 10-foot sphere. Sorry. Cube.
10-foot
same thing.
sphere radius, or
Yeah, radius.
10 foot
That's
radius.
20 by 20, right?
Yeah. So if the
Okay,
ceiling's 20
so-
feet up.
well, it's not 20 feet. It's like 15 feet up. So
Oh yeah.
because you guys are about 5.
He's just like, let's burn the roof.
As that
Oh,
too.
hey.
Property damage. Property damage.
Okay.
Not like anyone runs this place anyway.
Yeah, you can potentially do it, but roll me a percentage check just in case.
Oh no.
gosh. Oh gosh. Do I want high or do I want low?
I don't know. I'll just see.
We all explode.
He's like on
As
the side.
in Tyler's like, no matter what, you're gonna fail, but you know.
No,
roll
no, it's
percentage.
not that. It's more of I don't have a direct DC in mind. I'm
No,
just
I
seeing
know.
what happens.
I know.
I'm now wondering if maybe I should just go with the tried and true dissonant whispers. But you know what? We're just gonna.
Hey,
roam.
come on. It's a game of risk.
That would be a
No, it's a
either
game of D&D.
500%, or I believe that reads as 5%.
Cool.
Okay. All right. You get your shatter off, right?
It needs
to
a
make what?
con save of 15.
Okay.
I believe if it beats it, it's still half. Yes, it's half.
Is it a construct?
It beats it, so it takes half.
Well, you know what? This is all hunky dory. I am very effective, guys.
Wah, wah.
This is fine. 11, so 5 damage. I'm helpful.
Okay. So, yeah, you point up, you do your shatter. It knocks it a little bit, but it also starts. You see that the roof of this place starts cracking and breaking, and
Uh-oh.
starts falling in on top of you guys.
Man,
I need-
the roof's health was very small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need.
Oh crap! I bet
Um,
this place has asbestos.
and
Shit.
because it's technically not magic damage, it just goes through the thing. I need Issa, Damon, Farron, Kyrie, Pythias to all make me deck saving throws.
Jeremy's
Five, right?
watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
plus 5,
all
right?
of you have +5.
I got a 23. 22.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I was contemplating face stepping, but I was like,
Pythias
you know
got a
what?
23. So 22 and 23 for me.
Jeez.
Worse, I got a 25.
All of you guys are able to jump out of the way without being
Damn,
crushed
you
by
all.
the
Good.
rocks.
Cool.
But yeah, it's like something like giant, like it was like the roof. It's like
Caved in.
bits of lumber and some like there's now a hole in the roof.
Oops. Well, now we can climb that to get closer.
Jeremy, it's your turn.
Well, shit.
They have that like expression of just like, oops.
She's about to heal up Farron a little bit, but then Farron just runs off. She's like, wait, where are you going? So, first thing, bonus action, the spiritual weapon will make an attack.
It needs to get to the creature because it's up in the air.
I can move it
Okay.
20 feet, I think.
Yeah, I can get to it then.
You just watch it just float up.
I think I can move it 20 feet. As a
that's
bonus
what it is.
action, I can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack. Still.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect then.
As the
Don't-
scythe of Vivona, or the sickle of Vivona, just like dun 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 dun.
Don't need to heal Farron if you just kill the
pretty
thing.
Good.
This
That's
is true.
Yeah, exactly. 22 to hit.
That would hit.
8 points of force damage.
Nice, yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I'll be nice. Jeremy feels bad for poor Farron. She's gonna run over right here, comfortably away from this monster. A nice wall of friends between her and this horrid creature. And she'll just kind of like grab Farron's elbow and says, "Don't worry, Mr. Farron, you'll be all right. You hear?" And I'll cast a second level Cure Wounds on
Nice.
Farron.
Thank you.
Now, yeah, you bet. Now I need to look at my cool, fancy life domain stuff. So whenever I cast a healing spell, the creature regains an additional HP equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So whatever I roll, you're going to get +4 more than that. So, oh my gosh, I rolled great. So that's 8 plus 7 is 15, plus 3 is my wisdom, is 18, plus 4 is 22 hit points to
nice.
to Fair Bear.
I'm pretty sure you just like
Yeah,
deleted.
yeah. I'm only down by like 3 or 4 now.
Okay, is that your turn?
Perfect. That is my turn. I can do nothing else.
Damon, it's your turn.
Damon dodges the thing up on the ceiling and kind of jumps back a bit, and then he looks upwards. His eyes black over. He looks over at Farron and he says, "There you are," and he walks over towards you
Uh-oh.
and
I
picks up
want
the
to make
buzzsaw.
a 2 for that attack, a 2 for one of those attacks.
All right, one of them's a 2, so it's a 10.
That doesn't hit.
And then the second attack is a natural 1. Not even fucking
Wow.
kidding me right now.
Well,
Pythias, he's gonna use his bonus action to have Pythias come over and attack as Farron as well.
hey, what's going on, bud? I thought we were friends.
Of all people, he attacks you?
Pythias gets a d20 plus 4. But we're he crit.
That's fine. That's great.
Rip.
I just heal him. Come on, man.
Jeremy's just like, how about
rude.
that?
So it goes over. One of them's a 2 and just misses. The other one kind of sticks into the side of the wall, and he has to pull it out. And some of the rocks go on the ground. And then he kind of waits. And then as he's about to attack you, it almost fakes you out. And Pythias hits you in the back for
Oh boy.
15 force damage.
Ow.
Right in the
No.
spleen.
Sorry, that's dumb. 13 force damage.
Oh,
Still right in the spleen.
yeah.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Yep, that's Damon's turn. Farron.
This is revenge for Atlantica, isn't it?
No, he looked at all of us and was like, you know who does the most amount of damage?
It's almost like this thing is slightly intelligent.
Good thing it doesn't know that I can actually do like 35 damage.
It
Against
can't
that
see
thing.
you do shit to it, so it's like,
Yeah, it's like it looks at you. They're just like, nah. Threat not detected for like the 4 of us, except for David. It's just like threat detected.
You're like that dude in Rogue One where he's like, "We stand in the midst of my achievement, not yours."
Yep. Sorry, I moved 1 space too far. I would be right there.
Well, if I move, I'm probably gonna get 2 attacks of opportunity. I can't even reach the thing on the ceiling, huh?
It's 10 feet above you.
Oh, I am not tall enough to. So, I'm gonna. I'm going to. I'm gonna cast command on Damon. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Do I have a +5?
No.
You're an enemy now.
You're not now.
I apologize
Oh,
for
cool.
asking this now, but I just realized. Does Pythias qualify as an enemy for me right now?
That's Tyler, not me.
For purposes of skirmisher, which would
We'll
let me
see.
move.
We'll see.
Well, I need to know.
Well,
'cause-
you want to move right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll count it as an enemy because it falls under the command of Damon, who I think you would count as an enemy.
5, 10, 15. This does not provoke opportunity attacks. Which is why it's important.
I have the question now. Is Sanctuary still casted on Issa?
Sanctuary is not concentration.
Sanctuary is not concentration. Oh, did you attack the creature?
You know,
If you
with
attacked
Shatter.
it, then you don't
With
have
shatter.
it
Yeah.
anymore. So I don't have a +5.
No, you're
Okay,
not
then
my
it's
ally.
12.
You fail. He says flee, and you have to spend your next turn moving as far away from us as you can.
I don't like how much Damon's brain
Hey.
is being muddled with right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Where's the door?
I'll say that there's a door right here.
Oh,
Thanks.
Jeremy ain't letting you go. No. You'll have to get through me, big guy.
But I mean, for the sake of I'm going to say flee. It'd be
You
very
have to
much
move
the
the
same
opposite
way.
direction.
It's dissonant whispers. It's
Yeah.
sort
You'd
of
have to go
afraid,
up here.
so you couldn't move anywhere closer to Farron.
What does it say?
The target spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest available means.
By the fastest available means?
So I would assume, since there are 2 people blocking your way out, you would go the other way.
I know, but that's a dead end is a thing. Okay, I can go that way. It's fine.
It's more of you can't get nearer to Farron though because you're,
no, I know.
magically you're. That's how I see it. Yeah. That's why
It's
I
like-
use
If
dissonant
I'm
whispers.
trapped in a room and I want to get as far away from you as possible, and you're blocking the doorway, I would still opt to try to find a way out the door. But if I can't get out the door, then I'll go the other way.
If
That's
that's,
very
how
true.
if that's how Damon would think, that's what Damon does. It doesn't specify you can't move towards me.
Well, it's your
That's
spell,
very
so
fair.
I'll do whichever way you want. Do I have to move now or
On your turn.
on your turn? Okay, cool.
And that would be my turn.
Cool. Kyrie.
Good move. Good move.
Close, please.
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of what I was going to do with my turn, so...
Poor Kyrie. He's getting dunked on this fight.
I just do nothing. Like, there's literally nothing I can do that is helpful in any way whatsoever. I was going to try to restrain Damon, but if Damon's gonna run away, then there's no point in
don't-
restraining him.
Yeah.
This is Atlantica Stabs Kyria
Restrain
Part 3.
Pythias isn't fleeing. She cast a command on me, not Pythias.
Yeah.
And Pythias does damage.
Oh, I could have casted it at 2nd level and done it to both of you, but I
And
only
gotten
have one more.
Pythias too.
Yeah, I only have one more 2nd level spell slot though.
Wait,
so.
hang on.
Yeah.
Can you cast it on constructs?
I think it only specifies undead.
It doesn't work on undead.
Let me
It's
see.
technically a
Target-
charm, so can Pythias be charmed?
Nope.
Then I would say you cannot.
You can't program my robot.
How the fuck would I... okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll disengage and go back to where I was.
I mean, it doesn't say they're charmed by me.
It doesn't.
No. And it also doesn't specify that it can't be undead.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it does. It has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or your command is directly harmful to it.
Hold on, let me look. Oh, it isn't a charm apparently.
Nice.
It's an enchantment spell, but
Yeah.
it doesn't.
But it's not technically a charm.
So you could cast it on Pythias.
Yeah, but
Nice.
I'm not gonna waste my spell. He looks so silly.
He likes me to pet his head with my tiny beard hairs.
Oh,
Beard.
that's weird.
Are you
What
doing
an odd
anything, Kari?
child.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Ow! Get down.
Just chuck your dagger at it. Just go whomp.
Womp.
At what? At the thing that doesn't
It
take
doesn't do
non-magical poison damage?
And I was gonna pass magic weapon on you.
And then you got
What
possessed.
is improvise?
Which is a classic mistake.
Just take my buzzsaw.
Yeah,
The most magical weapon we have.
Okay, I mean, I can grapple Pythias, but I don't really know how the fuck.
Suplex. Suplex. Suplex.
Pythias.
How much
I
does Pythias
guess-
weigh?
I just want to point out that Pythias doesn't understand why Damon has given him these commands and is sad and confused.
How much
Oh,
does Pythias
This
weigh?
robot
sad.
understands
Pythias? Oh,
confusion?
Jesus Christ. I have no idea how much he would weigh.
Probably fairly heavy.
He'd
Yeah.
be pretty. He's made of metal, so. Ooh,
Like a dense Zia. Zia was 100 pounds.
how much does a bighorn sheep weigh?
I would say do that in like maybe.
150 pounds.
So probably
That's
double
So
it.
like 300 pounds?
I was gonna say let's triple it. Just to be,
Because it's made of metal.
Yeah.
Triple it.
Is he like completely metal? Like his entire, or is it like
That's why I was gonna say not
a metal
he's not
shell?
solid metal. He's got like has like an iron shell. So he's hollow on the inside. So
Okay, if he's
like
hollow, then
it's like
sure,
machinations
double it.
on the inside. I would say 300 pounds.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go with 300.
If he was 500 pounds, I don't think he could run as fast as he does. You would need wheels.
450.
then yeah, I mean, I'll try to grapple, but I have no idea how to visualize grappling Pythias, but that's what I'll try to do.
You just grab onto the horns and throw it down.
You can just
Oh, that's
walk.
awesome.
That's how.
I can just
yeah.
womp 300 pounds?
Well, see.
That's a lot of weight.
Okay, we're gonna put it in cowboy terms. Cowboys do this to cows. This is how they get them onto the ground.
Yeah, bro, you're the adrenaline's pumping. You got enough strength to lift a car right now, dude.
Like, I can see this as realistically, if you grab the horns and you have a good point of leverage, you could pull it down.
Yeah, it's like jujitsu. It's not about how strong you are. It's about using your opponent's strength against them. Levels upon levels. You're playing 3D chess out here. You're
His
a
dex
pirate,
isn't
baby.
very good.
Well, he can also make an athletics check, so
Oh, he's actually pretty good at that.
It's up to you, Colton.
it's fine. I rolled a 1, so it doesn't even matter.
Well, Pythias might roll a 1.
So, you know how I said those 20s are not going to come
Yep,
back?
I know.
Sorry.
Wait, it's an ability check. Can he add his modifier? What's your modifier?
0? I'm a
Oh,
rogue.
damn it. I rolled a 2.
Rude.
My
And he has a
athletics
plus-
is
He has
my
a plus
athletics
7.
is my athletics is +3.
Yeah, you're not able to get him into the.
Pythias'
Headlock.
best skill is athletics. He has a plus 7. It's the only thing he
Jeez.
has proficiency in next to perception, I
When
think.
you grapple, you can't grapple with acrobatics, can you? I
You
think
can,
you can get out.
escape with acrobatics.
You can
You can defend with acrobatics, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Is that your turn, then,
Yeah.
Kari?
Okay, if Kyrie learns jujitsu, he can use acrobatics for grapple.
That's a monk thing. You
Don't
have
get me
to be a
wrong.
monk to
I
do it.
understand that. I understand that concept, but don't they also normally do it when the animal is moving? Pythias is standing still, which is the reason why I was
That's a
like,
good point.
it doesn't make sense to me.
You're
Like
not
I would
standing
take
still.
300 pounds and wrench it to the ground.
Well, it's more like I have seen it. It's just if they're unruly, yeah, but like that's how they bring them down is they grab them by the horns and pull them down.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's less of like I'm trying to help you out, man.
No, I know. I'm just trying to visualize it.
Oh no, it doesn't have to disengage because it's not within range of anybody.
Yeah.
It floats through an air duct here and it escapes.
You fuck. Hey guys,
So-
I was the real final boss the whole time.
So what's Damon looking like still?
Still black-eyed, so
I can get it out.
it's Isa's turn.
You can get it out?
I think so.
You think so?
Ah.
I can heat the buzzsaw out of his hands. At least he'll be forced to drop it.
Hold on. Level 6 bard? Don't you have something that you can do with that?
What, counter charm? This isn't a counter charm, isn't it? This isn't a charm
It
thing.
has to be beforehand, I think.
The problem
I
is
know,
that counter charm
I
only
was-
helps future rolls.
I was
Yeah.
just being
I
facetious.
hate fucking counter charm.
So unless counter charm
goddamn
also
useless.
gives Damon another shot at it, it
So
literally
yeah,
doesn't matter.
Issa, if you had known that this thing would cast Dominate Person on me beforehand, and it would have wasted all of your turns playing a stupid song on your turn every turn, I would have had advantage.
Fucking counter charm is god awful.
Well, I have a fix to it if you want to use it.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
we
we'll
can
talk
talk
about
about
that
it
later.
We'll deal with Damon as is. I'm sorry, man.
It's fine.
His buzzsaw is gonna get real warm.
No.
Ow!
Ooh,
That is a heat metal on it.
smart.
Okay.
Roast that metal.
I don't know how this
Yeah.
works.
Choose a manufactured metal object, since there's a metal weapon, that you can see within range. We're in range. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. If the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
So I need to make a con save.
Yes. If it doesn't drop the object, it's disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
I got a natural
Oh,
20 on the
Brutal.
con save.
Fuck you.
So but I do take the fire damage.
Yes. And you still have disadvantage on all the attacks, it looks
Yep.
like.
Dang.
and if you don't
that's a
choose to
good
let go,
spell.
and if you don't choose to let go of it, then you still continue to take the damage.
Yep. Is that your turn, Issa?
They're gonna move away.
Right.
We're gonna kind of go just over. We'll do over here
Over
because
here?
that's closer to still in range of saves, but further away from Damon. They deal 12 damage. Why is it-
Even though Damon got a natural 20 on the save, he'll just drop it.
Okay.
Like,
Fine.
I don't. He could hold on to it if he wants to, but he won't. So he drops it.
He's
Well,
gonna use
wait.
fisticuffs.
Doesn't he also
Rain.
know what heat metal is? Like, he's aware of the spell, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He straight up has it.
Yeah.
So does Dominate Person allow their whole faculties to work? So he still is as intelligent as
He is, yes.
he is? Okay, cool. Because it'd be like, yeah, I would totally agree with that. But I mean,
Well,
at
yeah,
least-
I'm thinking in the context if I was fighting an enemy, I would drop it. I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
continuously take that damage.
exactly.
Oh
but now,
fuck! Actually,
Uh-oh.
maybe not.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to use spell slots to fight my friends.
Well, you're dominated. You got to.
Yeah, we're not your friends anymore.
Let us fight you.
Not anymore.
Yeah, fucking goddamn it! I'm gonna use the shield to absorb the elements, so I take half of that damage,
Well, fine. You take 6
and
fire damage.
he still drops it. He takes only 6, and so what happens is it lights up with metal, and then he just he charges it a bit and turns it, and then it takes in some of the heat, and then it like cools. He drops it on the ground, and his fists, which have the gloves, are now they've got fire on them.
Oh shit. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool.
He's prepared for everything.
Oh
He's
Jesus.
just over here, just like,
Jeremy, it's your turn.
Shit. Well, spiritual weapon against Damon, since he seems to be the threat now.
Holding out until Farron can hopefully unpossess him.
Dying.
21 to hit.
Yep. Shield. I block it.
Okay.
Do you have...
No, fuck. That's only +5. Just kidding. That would make it 21 hits. Never mind. Just kidding.
Well, I rolled the lowest I could possibly roll. That's only 4 points of force damage.
All right. That's fine.
And then I'm gonna move over 1.
And you're right,
so
Grace. I can't cast that because I already casted my reaction.
So Pythias could make an attack of opportunity against me.
He will.
Okay,
no,
my
he wouldn't.
AC
He wouldn't.
Okay.
He's confused.
Jeremy is heartbroken, but she realizes that Damon's a danger here, and she can always heal him later, I guess, once she puts him down. So she's gonna cast she's gonna do the old Jeremy Fleetfellow special, and nothing personal, 3rd level guiding bolt.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Natural 20!
Oh,
Big!
God.
You're
Oh,
about
God.
to kill this
Every time
Rest in
I cast
fucking
this
peace,
spell-
Damon.
Shit! Am I about to kill Damon?
Rip.
Oh my god, I didn't want to kill him!
That's some pepperonis, Damon.
Shit! Oh fuck. That's 12d6!
12. Oh, my God.
Oh my
Well-
god, Jacob, I'm so sorry!
Well-
I didn't think that this would... Yeah! I didn't think this would happen.
Oh, no. Oh, just roll it, man. Just do it.
You could
Shit,
roll
man.
12 damage. We don't know.
I could roll 12 damage. You're absolutely right. Oh, I didn't.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Just for the first 6d6, that's 27 damage.
That's massive. Oh, I'm unconscious.
And then
Oh.
6, so there's more on top of that.
How much health do
Oh.
you have?
None. So if there's
Yeah,
more
but
damage...
how much did
Hang
you
on,
have?
just do the extra damage. Come on, just do the extra damage.
It's
I know the calculation.
23, so I dealt 50 points of damage to you.
Not instant death.
Whew.
No, wait. No, wait. Hang on.
I think it
Hang
might
on.
be, actually, because...
What were you at?
but it has to take you down from your
From
current
whatever
hit
you,
points
it's
down-
whatever you're at,
down
and then
to-
the max. So-
Max instant kill would be 62.
Okay.
Because I was at
so
28,
you're-
my max is 36. I was
You're just
I was
very
at
unconscious.
26, so it would need to be 68 to kill me.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just very unconscious.
Just so you guys know,
Shit!
Fucking
I just
sniped me. I was
the best
I
candy.
whip out my freaking carrot Remington and just shoot him.
I was about to run away. I was still commanded. I was about to be like,
Bullshit!
fire
Bullshit,
fist.
dude!
I'll turn and run.
Oh, right in the back,
frick,
too.
man, I'm
as
so
he was...
sorry.
Doesn't that, like...
Jeremy just zaps him, and she doesn't expect it to be so freaking potent.
Isn't that a
50 damage?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
just
geez.
that is
But
massive
that's
damage. So
it's
you
massive
might
damage
just take
still.
out my eyeball.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jacob.
I need to make a con save, right?
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah, make us a con
You're a
save.
half orc.
Oh, you are! I'm at 1 hit point!
Oh my god!
I've never had this happen before!
Nice.
Oh my god,
I'm
it's
still
still
gonna
system
have-
shock. It's still system
Yeah,
shock.
I'm still gonna have you still roll it.
Oh my god!
You have if you go down to 0, you would get the +5 again.
I didn't. Oh, yes, I hit 0, then come back to 1.
Oh my
No.
god!
No. Hang on. I don't think
No,
that's
I
how
think
that works.
I think it says like if an attack would reduce you to 0 hit points, it instead reduces you to
So
1.
I
hit
never
point.
went to 1. I'm still at. I never went to 0. I'm still at
Oh.
1.
Okay.
Oh my
and,
god!
holy fuck!
That's Jesus.
Anime character right over here.
I love Damon so much. He's only cool when he's fighting you guys.
Frickin'
Oh wow! I
Oh
even
my-
forgot I have Savage Attacker. I could have added an extra damage dice to my crit earlier, because I get extra crits. I get an
Jeez.
extra crits.
Damn it.
Fuck.
My God.
Anyways, I'm at 1 hit point. I failed the system shock.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Um.
D10.
Hold on, I'm thinking, because you technically got dropped to 0 because of that.
I didn't.
No, he
No,
didn't.
you got dropped to 1.
What it does is it says instead of 0, I hit 1.
Okay.
And then it's it. So I never hit 0.
In system shock.
It's a 3.
The creature drops to 0 hit points, but it's stable.
Oh my god!
Perfect.
Oh my God.
So this is what happens. He's about to run away, and then you hit him in the head, and then he falls. He like takes a second. He's like still up, and then he goes down.
I love it.
Oh my god.
We are. I'm gonna say we are out of combat now.
Why is this healer that I created like the most heavy-handed freaking damage class? What the hell?
Welcome to cleric.
Yep.
God, clerics are great.
Clerics are fantastic.
Jeremy would instantly like throw down her carrot and rush over to Damon and make sure he's okay after she just like Avada Kedavra him.
He's stable, so.
What the hell was that thing? What happened to Mr. Damon? I mean, obviously I shot him, but like, what happened to him? Why did he start attacking us? He's all right. Don't worry. I can bring him back around, but gods, what the hell was that thing?
I don't know.
It seems like it can control people, I would guess.
Sorry,
I don't think
button.
Damon would just start attacking us.
Hold
maybe.
up. Wait. Sorry. This is important.
I accidentally pressed the power button instead of the sound button. Hopefully nothing happened.
This looks like you're fine on the stream.
Yeah, I'm going to assume as such, because I didn't hear any of your guys' reactions to it. Oh, no.
Your camera, like, flashed for a second.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
That was literally me going, oops, that's not volume.
When it comes down to it, Carrot Cadabra is the strongest spell.
I love that.
Okay.
This is why Jeremy needs a gun.
Oh, shit.
She has a gun. It's a carrot.
I was going to say.
She's too powerful.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, no. Oh, that's sad. I was reading the Beastmaster one. People were trying to figure out what happens to the Steel Defender when you go unconscious. And like your Beastmaster companion, when you're a ranger, will come over and protect you. Pythias just goes and falls on his side. he's just turned off.
Powering down.
Oh my god.
Powering down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was
His legs are all stiff, but he's on his side.
I feel like in the moment.
Do you think I should bring him back around, or?
Well, yes. If the rational thing is, sadly, if he's still the same, we can just knock him back out. Possibly easier.
I suppose so. But if he is all right, I don't want to, like just use a tiny little healing spell and then have to use a bigger one, you know?
I can wake him up. Leave him.
Okay.
I'm
See
gonna
how he feels.
I'm gonna go over to Damon, and I'll kneel down and I'll just poke him like in the forehead for like half a second and give him 1 hit point.
Oh yeah.
Just in case.
Damon.
Am I still dominated, Tyler?
No.
Lisa's already like standing over him. I think he's okay. No creepy eyes.
You okay?
Do you know what happened?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. You hit like a bitch.
Jeremy like grabs his face and like inspects him like looking in his eyes like all over. Okay, all right, you look good, Damon.
I'm so sorry, Farron. That thing took over my mind. I didn't. It compelled me to attack you.
I understand. You didn't want to hurt me.
Honestly,
didn't.
feel worse for
I
having
was
to
still
hurt
in
you.
my head. I could see everything that was going on. I just couldn't resist it.
Here, you stay right there, and I'm gonna. I'll get you. I'll get you healed up a little bit more. Do you have any of those?
And so will I.
I, I know what you can do to gain my forgiveness. I just want a protein bar, and I'm a little hungry.
I only have peanut butter ones left over.
They're my favorite.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
All right. I'm gonna heal Damon for let's do 15 more.
Cool.
And
Yep.
then I'm going to give my remaining. I'll do 5 on myself.
And I'll
Sorry,
cast.
everyone. I don't know what happened there.
You don't
It's
have to
fine.
be sorry.
That was a good hit, though, Jeremy. That was really
That
nice.
was
I have never been so unhappy to bullseye something in my life.
That was a good shot.
How did
was
you
a
do
good
that
Well,
with a carrot?
We need
I
to be
can't-
careful. It's still alive.
Is the carrot smoldering?
The carrot's like.
It's now.
It's like friggin' Pippin in or Pippin or Marion in Fellowship. He's like, I think I broke something.
Yeah, it's the carrot.
Jeremy would cast a first level cure wounds on Damon.
Okay, I think we got a little bit over our head here. These things seem to be strong.
10 hit points. 10 hit
10
points.
points, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I think it was almost dead. It ran away.
Yeah.
I think we
Should
got
we
closer
should we
than,
try and
than we
should we
think.
try and chase it down, or should we maybe like just try to rest here? Because I mean, Mr. Damon took quite a beating during that fight.
No,
No thanks to me.
We need to come back more prepared. We're not prepared to fight these things.
Not at all.
Yeah, I don't really do much to him.
We could go to the bar and get a drink.
Yes,
We're
I think
not, Baron.
I have a couple of ideas on
I
what we
look
can do to help
I
out.
look at Farron. Did you just suggest getting a drink?
Yes.
First
Is
of
it
all,
because you want to drink, or is it because you actually think drinking will help?
I don't know. Both?
we need to have more protection against these things. We need to come back with we need to have some preparedness. Kyrie, I need to get you a magic weapon.
It seems
So
Yeah,
we need to
nice.
have that warding bond up as we come in.
And I can prepare some preparations against that
It was
that
poison.
poisonous.
Oh, so
That
can I
poisonous
actually. I can do the same
Yeah.
thing.
Me too.
Well, we can do double coverage then. That's
Right.
good.
Should we put the
Black
stone
diamond?
thingy back in?
I don't think
No
so.
one. What if someone tries to come in here in the middle of the night and they die, and then I feel horrible about it?
That is their own fault, and you can do nothing against that.
They're breaking in.
Damon puts the black diamond back in it.
Wait, Mr. Damon, Mr. Damon, Mr. Damon, Mr. Damon, Mr. Damon.
As you get close to it, it starts feeling like it's being pulled into it. So you're having to actually not make sure it doesn't go in.
Yep.
Before you do-
What's up?
Before you do, can I just look at that real quick? Just look at it. I just
Okay.
want to hold it.
Hand it to you.
I'm looking at this black diamond.
Mm-hmm.
What have my oh my god, that was
Moose is angry.
what do I think that like what do I know from my communions and from my meditative sessions of these this information of divine magics that I've received from my goddess about the spell Revivify? Would this count as something that I could use as a component to cast it? Because I have the spell prepared, but I've never specified that I went to go get a diamond, and I doubt that Jeremy just has one.
Roll me Arcana.
Oh, I'm good at that. I'm
That
not
sucks too, because we
actually.
left AVNIA before you had a chance to go buy one.
Well, I mean, even if I had, I don't think I would have had enough money to actually get one that's worth the amount that I need. That's only a 4 for Arcana.
You wouldn't know. You think maybe.
Now, Mr. Damon and Mr. Farron, I know that that we might want to return this so that no one actually gets harmed or anything. But I would like to point out that I do know a ritual that if I have a diamond, which this well could be considered, I could use it and consume it. You know, the processes that, you know, create a diamond, there's a lot of power there, a lot of pressure, a lot of power, and that power can be used to bring one back to life, bring them back beyond mortality.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
so I understand you not wanting to hurt nobody, but if it's a question of saving potentially one of your lives, especially after I near almost killed Damon there, without any intent to do so, I think it might be handy to hang on to something like this.
I honestly think the reputation this place holds will keep away most the intrepid.
No one else is stupid enough to try to break into this place.
Yes. So I think if we don't let it slip that you can now touch those gates, that you can now get through, I don't think they'll be checking every day. It seems like they just left this place to rot. I don't think they care for it. There might not even be anything worthwhile.
Okay.
Can you use that diamond, Jeremy?
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
Do you want me to look at it? I've heard of some paladins who can do the same thing, way more powerful than I am currently, but maybe someday I'll be able to do that.
I mean, if you think you can figure out, maybe you too, Mr. Damon. I don't know. You're smarter than me.
Oh, yeah, it's some kind of holy magic. I don't know if I know about that, but I could take a look if you'd like.
I mean, you know how to do the sort of similar.
Oh, it's a replication. It's not a real thing. Like some god is looking down on me, going, here you go. You're so cool, Damon. Have this smite. I made that.
I don't know. All I know is I'm not really smart enough to know how much something like this, or like to know if this would really fit.
I can look at it.
Let's look at it while we walk back. I don't want that thing to come back out and attack us. And
I agree. I think we should skedaddle while we can.
Yes.
All right.
But I do think that if we are going to go to some kind of seedy saloon, we don't want to just flaunt this around, you know.
No.
We'll give it to me. I'll look at it on the way there.
We can look at it.
Yeah, sure, Mr.
We also shouldn't flaunt it around on the road. We can look at it when we get back to the hotel.
Can I just try to determine its worth, Tyler?
Yeah, give me.
So Damon is aware that some spells have gold cost requirements because he has spells like that, and he's aware that's how magic works. So he's wondering if that's maybe what the key here.
What roll do you want to give me for that? To try and figure that out.
Do
you have a roll that
if you'll take history, but other than that, I'd probably just be a regular intelligence.
I would think it'd be investigation.
I'll say investigation. Or jewelers, but
we need an appraise skill again.
I know a 3.5 out of appraise 8.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
It's worth a decent amount. You'll know that.
It's worth a decent amount. I have no idea if it's actually like what you need. I'll hand it back to you. I give it to Farron.
This is a big diamond.
We're just playing hot potato with the diamond over here, I guess.
Ace is just like, should I throw in an inspiration over here? Should I not? They got it. And then everybody else is like, roll below a 10.
Is it an investigation?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm sitting here wondering why I know deep speech.
Okay.
Talk to the Kraken.
Why do you know deep speech?
This is a big diamond.
I need to come up with a reason for it.
Or just change your language.
I think it might work. It might.
Did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a 4.
I also rolled a 4. Well, I'll just hang on to it for now, I guess, and we can just try it if the moment comes. But
to the saloon.
Of course.
To the saloon.
If anything, it's a good power conduit for something else.
That's true. It's worth something at the very least.
Tyler, when we go outside of the building, can you tell that like the
roof is
ceiling caved in? Or is it like...
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
Looks like you're looking at the ceiling.
Or was it like 2 stories and like the middle story fell in? Or was it like the actual roof fell in?
Or it'd be just like a little bit of the roof fell in, but you can't really tell.
Yeah.
Well, I can't mending that. Mending has to be something smaller than a foot. So.
Yep.
Yeah. You can tell part of the roof has caved in. There is one story, and it looks. There's a so it comes up to like a triangle point, and you can see the point that's the closest to the gate has fallen in.
Honestly,
fine.
I think most people would think it's just because it's a derelict building, and less so because
Yeah, I
cast
was
a spell
thinking
on
the
it.
same thing. I've seen all
Most-
kinds of old barns and stuff that do the same exact thing.
Exactly.
Most people think it
Architecture.
just fell in.
Architecture
Alright.
ain't as fancy, but all in all, it's still the same.
All right. We should leave then before someone
Yeah.
sees
I
us.
agree.
I go over to Pythias. I look down at him and I just kind of pat him on the head, and he just stands back up, and his mouth opens and he goes, "Pythias, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3." No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, more of like, where did Damon get the female that voiced this?
Oh, hey, Kyrie, if you ever starts malfunctioning, you can just grab him by his horns right here and I hook him to the ground and he just clank falls over. He's like, he falls pretty easily. He's got tiny little legs.
Well, let's
Okay,
go.
I go and I pick him back up and just start
I
walking
think-
to
I
the
think-
saloon.
Come on, Mr. Damon, let's go.
Just pat Kyrie on the back as they walk past.
Yeah, and you guys leave the area and start heading to the saloon. I think we should take a break here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Food, some water,
But we have
stuff.
some donations to
We do have some
We do have some
donations.
donations. We have. Let me find these.
I'm
All
glad
right,
that took us
so we've-
2 hours.
Yeah.
No.
All right,
I'm
so we've got
Jesus.
we've got Ann Heb, $2. Spider Goat does whatever. Lane
Okay.
Cordy donated $5. I finally caught a stream. Did any of you like my idea of giving sorcerers semi-wild magic flaws based on their sources? Good to be watching
Cool.
live again.
That's a cool idea.
He then donated $10. I have actually put it to use in a short-lived Rise of Tiamat campaign. I made a Storm Soul Sorcerer that can into the campaign literally sneezed himself into orbit at one point.
Oh, okay.
Anyone know what a...
the Morrowind flying mage?
I apologize for my ignorance here. Does anyone know what type of currency it is when there's an R in front of the dollar sign?
Rubles.
That's rubles? Cool.
That's my guess.
Maybe,
Rubles.
yeah. Heitor?
All right,
Heitor?
our
Heitor? Heitor
It says-
PC super chatted 10 ruples, I guess. He just put, love you guys.
Aw.
If it's a
It might
different type
also-
of currency, I
Love you
apologize.
too.
Might also be a South African rand. I don't.
It's
Okay.
a rupee.
Well,
No,
it's
it's not a
$10.
rupee.
It's $10 of something, and we
Yeah,
appreciate
it is a rand. A rand is R.
A rand? Okay.
Yeah. What
Well,
is
we
a-
appreciate that.
Dang, Grace out here with the freaking Jeopardy knowledge.
Oh,
It's
I
weird.
just googled it. I just
googled
googled
it. I tried to Google it too, and they were like, "Nah, we're not giving you the answer." And I'm like, "All right, fine." Jeez.
Let's see. I put our currency.
That's what
Yeah,
I did.
I put rand currencies. I put rand
Anyways,
symbol. And
for
and
for
it
all
said-
of those fantastic
Over here,
donations.
Jack, who just knows. Just like, yes, I know it's South.
For all those
South-
fantastic donations,
yes.
I have but
South
one thing
African
to say.
rand.
One thing to say.
No, don't do it.
No, please don't.
Ah, thank you.
You're
We'll be right
dead.
back.
Fantastic.
Fan art video. Thanks, Tyler, for making it.
Thank you,
And
Tyler.
we'll be right back.
Apparently,
Like
there was
they
also
said.
the Rhodesian dollar, which was R. That was for
All right,
10 whole
and-
years.
And we'll be right back with that information.
You just go.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
I
what's
think
up?
we're back.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Yeah, we're back. What's up?
Colton decided
wow.
to stop counting at 3.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You go 3, 2, and then the 1 is silent, so they don't hear
Yeah,
me
that's
say
true.
1.
It's more the fact he went 3.
Does
Two.
anyone else get like iCarly vibes when they hear Colton do that? Am I the only person?
I didn't really watch iCarly when I was
man.
younger.
You know what? Now that you say that,
I
will
didn't,
think
but
of
now I'm
iCarly
going to.
from now on.
And in
Forever.
5, 4.
What you got there?
Three,
A smoothie.
2.
Whenever I hear a countdown, I think of 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
All right. So
That's Cowboy Bebop.
Wait. I'm so sorry. 14 minutes ago, Lane Cordy super chatted $5. Thine commandments hath been drafted, O great Jeremy. Art thou proud of thine believers? Apparently, Jeremy has
Oh
followers
my God!
now.
Am I the new Atlantica?
Yeah.
and we just got $2 from Ann Hub.
Someone
Someone
send
said.
me those commandments.
Someone
I need
also
to see 'em.
said, if you weren't one of the 12 to 14 people in Colton's stream, then you aren't dedicated to the Arcane Arcade cult. All right. The
Jack,
stream that I gave no warning on and just kind of did.
If you
I
weren't
want
in his
Jeremy
Arby's stream, then
to stay well away from Issa. We are not replicating that. It happened twice.
Just to let everybody know, on the audience here, Spencer and I got to make a drive tonight, so we're going to be ending at around 10 o'clock. We're going to go about another hour and then probably wrap this thing up. So just letting everybody know we won't be playing super late tonight. But for you East Coast gang, you're probably like, thank God I can go to bed.
Also, you can spend the time that you would have spent watching us to get some G Fuel.
There you go.
Or, sleeping.
All right, take it away,
Apparently
Tyler.
So-
Sorry, go ahead, Jack. What were you going to say?
No, Jack, you don't get to talk. Go away.
Oh,
What were you gonna
Damn.
I was gonna say I found the commandments of Jeremy. Thou shalt not travel on an empty stomach. Yeah, that's the simple. Thou shalt not grow fungus from thine ears. Thou shalt hug the chef. Thou shalt not kill cute animals. Thou shalt smite all thoughts with holy might, be they enemy or ally.
Oh my God.
Is David a thought? Is David a thought?
No,
Yes.
no. I like thou shalt not use, thou shalt not.
Beat up on a Thursday
As we come
afternoon.
back, sorry, I have to do it to him, Tyler. And have donates $2 and simply
We
says,
already said this one. We already said this
No.
one.
No.
Jacob and I literally commented on it already. Go away.
No, you haven't.
Yes,
they
we did.
just made the donation 10 seconds ago.
No.
One day
No, I
he's
didn't.
gonna
it
try
wasn't.
to push that button and it's not gonna work.
Yeah. It was not
Then I-
10 seconds ago.
Painful day.
And then I'll get more batteries.
Oh no, we're not saying the batteries are
Let's play
broken.
D&D.
Let's play. We have 44 minutes.
What?
Yeah, 54 minutes.
44. I'm sticking with it. Okay, so you guys leave the little guard tower, guard house next to the gates of Andrew's Entertainment after having been thoroughly fucked up by an ink creature.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
We'll go into the saloon.
Prepare.
It's not.
I-
You gonna say
Sorry?
something?
I was gonna say, I did not expect that to happen.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Maybe just get smote again.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a walk, but not too much. You can walk down the main road, and then you're onto the main strip, and find
Alright.
plenty of things. You walk through, and you actually walk on your way to. I'm assuming you guys are going back to the saloon you guys went last night, the
Yeah,
yawning
why not?
cactus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a question real quick.
Yes.
When the little ink monster escaped the AC, did it escape back into the compound or did it escape out towards us?
It escaped deeper into the compound.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
It was some
Released-
rogue
we've
ink
unleashed
monster.
a terrible evil on this town.
Okay. Okay.
All right, guys, we gotta play
wait,
Splatoon.
It's still pretty early in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like-
we
Yeah.
got wrecked.
We still got like a whole day ahead of
Yeah, you
Yeah?
do.
We got wrecked. We're looking for a short nap, is what we're saying.
I gotta prepare my spells on a long rest, so I
Yeah,
gotta spend all day.
Same.
If you guys are going to the saloon, you can on your way there you pass by like the sheriff's building, the sheriff's office, and there's like a few like law keepers hanging about. Some bounty hunters looking as well.
Ooh.
You see more of those wanted posters you saw last time. And
The same one?
Yeah, quite a few of those same one. But then you guys keep going and make it to the Yawning Cactus and stumble in. It's not as busy as it was last night. It's still early in the morning. There are some day drinkers doing their thing.
Classy.
But it hasn't picked up to the full force quite yet.
For all we know, these could be the people who are still there from the previous night continuing to drink.
Oh,
Yeah,
very much so. Very much
Like,
so.
you look at one and you're like, you never left.
Hey, Jeremy, can I see your carrot?
Sure, Mr. Damon.
I take
Sorry, I
it.
have to let my dog.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna use my magical tinkering on this thing.
On the
And,
carrot.
Yes, and I'm going to put a button on it, and I'm going to hand it back to you.
Carrot.
And there's a button on the end of the carrot now, and
What's it? What'd you do to it?
push it.
What?
Push the button.
Oh, okay. I pushed the button.
And when you push the button, it just makes a noise that goes. Pew! It just makes like an old timey gun sound.
Like the rich
Yeah. Pew, pew, pew.
Thank you. I think.
I can do that for
Pretty
anybody
neat.
else's stuff if they want.
I do
Make
some
your sword
cool-
glow, Farron.
I can do that myself.
Oh, is it your birthday yet?
No,
When's your birthday?
Tomorrow.
it's in 3 days.
Oh.
It's only the 29th. My birthday's on the
I haven't
2nd.
gotten you anything yet.
That's right.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that.
It's okay. You don't have to get me anything, Jeremy.
Oh, don't be silly. It's your birthday. Of course I gotta get you something.
Okay. You insist.
I do insist.
I could make.
All right, what's you feeling okay, Issa? I know that we were kind of concerned about Damon there for a bit since I kind of him, but are you doing all right?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. It was honestly not as threatening as it was for Damon, which is a little scary though that could have happened to me. But I doubt I would be doubt I'd be much of a threat as Damon was. So that's just what I'm thinking.
Okay, so I can take off one of my infusions here and put it onto a new one, and give you guys some resistant armor if you'd like, and it could be poison resistance.
Oh, wow, that's pretty fancy.
That would be
That would
Not a
important.
bad idea.
Who should I give it to?
I'm already pretty hardy against poison, so you can give it to somebody else.
We're looking at two
Right.
people. We can either give it to Kyrie or Farron or for yourself, Damon. You three are the upfront fighters.
Well, I would need to take away one of my infusions, which either needs to be the returning weapon, the repulsion shield, or the cloak of Elvenkind. And I would need to make the resistance. I think the cloak is still important because we may need you to be sneaking around, Kyrie.
I agree.
Big.
Is there music playing? Am I dumb? Oh, there is music playing.
There's music.
Okay, so I could take off the repulsion shield part of my shield. It will give me one less armor class, but it will lower my defenses. But it will give me resistance to poison damage. I could either give it to myself or to one of you guys if you think you're going to be more of up front, in the middle of fighting. I could give it to Farron. Farron seemed to take a lot of damage.
Yeah, I did. But I do know how to protect myself from poison. I just didn't know we'd be encountering poison today.
Exactly.
Same here.
Seems to be the main threat.
Okay.
I have no preference.
Well, then I will do that then. I'll get rid of the repulsion
They
portion
didn't really
of
do
this.
much damage with their and it was more that they like grabbed into me and poisoned my body. Does that make sense?
Yep. I can also prepare an invention called protection from poison.
That's the one I know.
Oh, you know, do we all have that spell?
No.
Spell.
No.
No.
I will say though that if I cast that spell on myself, I can't do the really cool like thing that I do a lot. Can't do that as powerful if I'll only be able to do it one time.
I feel like I think that Jeremy and I can handle the protection from poison part. You should focus on doing your smites.
I agree with Mr. Damon. I think you should focus mostly on the combat part.
Mm-hmm.
You're a better combatant than I am.
You're good at that, Farron. You hit
Just
real
seeing
hard.
What happens? We could even just cast it right before we think we're gonna run into it, or even just at the beginning of all this.
It lasts an hour, so before we go in there, I'll just give it a good cast in on maybe you and Kyrie and maybe Farron. We could do. I could cast it twice.
Is it a spell that you have to concentrate on?
No, I don't.
Is there something that you can leave as is?
You can just do it. I remember I used it. I used it back when we fought that freaky spider monster in the cave. I gave it to Farron, and it served him pretty well.
Yeah.
So it's a good spell to know.
Question. I gotta ask this in character. Does anybody know what they were using to resist the poison? Was it more of your fortitude, or was it your mind?
Well, poison.
Seeing as it's a physical poison, it was more so your actual body.
To affect your body.
Makes sense. So, who's got the most bodily resistance?
I think I've
Well,
got
I poison
pretty good
myself every day, so
resistance.
I'm pretty tough, and I'm pretty
know
tough,
what?
and I'm
I raise the
gonna
alcohol.
ignore-
poison.
We're gonna ignore Kyrie's comment
I
right
raise
there
the
and
ale.
just move on.
The ale. I'm trying to ask who has a good con saves.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, we understand.
Mine's pretty decent, and I've noticed recently that if you stay near me, I kind of have like this aura.
Yeah, you have this
Off
like
of me.
calming effect.
Yeah.
Mine's pretty good too.
That's about the only time that it
Mine's
benefits
pretty
me.
decent.
Otherwise, I've never had to deal with poison all too well.
Okay, so I think that the castings of protection from poison should go in Issa and Kyrie. We
Agreed.
can each do one of those. I'll give the armor to myself, and then, or no, maybe it should go on Farron. The armor should go on Farron.
What about you, Matt?
No, because I can absorb it. So actually, I should put the armor on Farron. Oh, but then Jeremy's gonna have no protection. Jeremy, you stay away from the damn thing.
No, I'm good against poison, Mr. Damon. My halfling heritage, my people are particularly hardy, and we don't suffer from poison near as much as most folk.
Very good. Very good. Well then, I think we have this figured out then. The protection from poison spells will go on Issa and Kyrie. I will give the poison armor protection to Farron, and then we should be all good.
How are we getting around the magic weapon problem?
Exactly that.
I will give, and then I will use my other second level black diamond to give you a magic weapon for an hour. So we kind of got a time limit. We can only go through this thing in like an hour.
What if we fight more?
Hope that we do it in the hour.
As long as I have spell slots, or as long as I have, as long as I have enough divine power to draw, and I can cast that protection spell multiple times per day.
Oh, good, because I can only do it twice, and I have other spells I'd like to cast.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But it's good for you to have divine power as well.
If anything,
I know, but I mean, as far as spell casting goes, I'm not really like an upfront and personal kind of thing like all of you are. Well, except for you, Issa, of course. But you know, like I prefer the casting stuff. You're kind of more up in the thick of it, Mr. Damon. So I'd prefer it if you kept your spells for, you know, your whatever you call it, your inventions, for trying to beat the crap out of stuff.
Sure.
I'll take care of everybody else. I mean, if you still want to give that fancy armor of yours to Farron, I think that's a great idea.
I think I should, just so that he's
but
not. You
I
don't have
can
to
give-
heal him as much.
I can give
Ooh.
you, Mr. Kyrie, and you, Issa, some protection from poison.
Kyrie, I could also give you the returning weapon, so it could stay the entire time if you'd prefer that. But then I don't have the my bonus weapon, but it may be more helpful for you to have it instead of me.
Just at least for this
It's up to
moment,
you.
I see it as this encounter will. We can
I've got
always.
Pythias. I think the two of us make a pretty good team, so I don't need that extra, oomph on mine. I'd rather, not make you useless. So I'll go ahead and give you that returning dagger again, unless you'd rather have a returning crossbow.
Don't you have a rapier?
I prefer to use the rapier, especially if these things don't take poison damage.
You'd rather use the rapier?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you throw that rapier, it will come back to you.
Awesome.
So if I ever need to improvise, got it.
If you never need to
Like
improvise.
Pretty good at that.
Pirates of the Caribbean, when he
Yes!
throws the freaking sword.
Yeah.
I
Just
tend to be
recently
pretty good
watched
at
those.
that. So
The
Okay.
moves are ridiculous.
I love them.
Yeah, they're
They're
great.
so good. They're ridiculous.
by-
Oh, I could also make a bag of holding, but I would need to get rid of all my fusions.
Well, it sounds like we got some workings of a plan.
Yes.
So that's good. Um,
Cool.
well, now I guess we got the whole day ahead of us. I mean, we could rest now and go back tonight, or we could just rest tonight and go back tomorrow.
well, if we rested right now, I don't really think we'd get any actual good sleep. You can only
That's
benefit
fair.
from a long rest once every 24 hours.
That's true. But
Well, why don't
I mean,
why don't we
is
rest
this
for the
not a
day?
new 24 hours?
Do some shopping
We could-
around.
we could
rest
try
and
to
then-
find that like outlaw woman.
With us being depleted from resources as we are,
To
We
be
could just
honest,
try to find out where she is.
if anything, I'm a little bit more curious about the church.
What about the
See if
church?
they have any history on I have it in my notes.
Yes, please.
Meow.
You can't meow for 4 hours straight.
I thought I had it in
That's
my
what you
notes.
think.
I literally wrote it down. Oh, that enclave. Learn a little bit about them.
Well, sure. Maybe they've got a shrine to Vivona that I can pray to.
Highly doubt that.
We can
Oh,
go
wow.
if you want. Maybe she's
Well,
in there.
still,
Although,
didn't
drink
Phil
for the road
say
sounds good.
that it was a run-down church as is? I doubt there'd be anything of religious use.
Well,
Yeah, it
who
sounds
knows?
more of a ghost church, but it is what it is.
let's go
Choose
check
as
it
is.
out. If there's ghosts, I can do something about that too.
Are
I'm
we
afraid
gonna
of no
go do
ghosts.
something right now, or are we gonna spend the rest of the day doing nothing?
I guess we're going to the church.
We're going to the church.
Kyrie wants to go investigate the church. She wants to learn more about this enclave thing. Ain't that right, Mr. Kyrie? Or am I
Yeah.
mistaken?
It doesn't have to be there. There's a place you guys think might be better for getting information. But why not go there where they used to be?
I see little importance of the enclave, but honestly, it's what you.
Personal matter.
I have no opinion.
Well, it's either that or maybe go back to the hotel and play, that game again.
No.
I don't want to do that.
He's just like, let's go to the church.
So do you guys head on out and head up the street a little bit to the church?
Sounds like.
Yeah. Hold on, let me change the music a little bit.
Issa was like, never again.
It
I'm
didn't
never
help
playing
that.
that game again.
Didn't help that like all of there was I think by the time they're at 8 shots, we had like 9 questions down, and they were at 8 shots. 8 shots. That means 8 questions they answered yes to because everyone just like, yes, let's focus on them.
Yeah. You guys exit the saloon. That was again, as I said, it was still kind of quiet, so there weren't really workers really bothering you during that whole interaction. You go up the road past Mary Ann's House of Pleasures. It's a very large, very garish building, and there's like men and women kind of calling out to passersby to come on in from like the balcony up above, and it's a place of interesting times if you had wanted to go in there. But you keep going in, and you go to
We're going to the exact opposite of a brothel.
Yes.
I like how the brothel is like within like speaking distance of the church.
Oh no, it's right across the way.
It's literally across the street.
There's a large like courtyard in front of the church, and then on that courtyard is the brothel.
Just in case you want to go pray to God, and then just go fuck a whore.
Or the other way around.
Or the other way around, yeah.
That's two
Pray for your
different kinds of
sins.
kneeling.
But yeah, the church is kind of a it's kind of like it's a mission style church with two large bell towers flanking the central like nave area that you would go into, and then there seems to be more like almost like an abbey area coming off the back, like coming off the side and heading back into it. So if you guys step inside, you see a very kind of, it's like the atmosphere in here is a little bit oppressive. It's very compared to like the brightness outside. It's very dark in here. The wood is kind of heavy and thick. The air is kind of still, and so it's a little bit just like weighing on you a little bit. There are people in here. There are a number of like monks and priests and priestesses milling about. Not a lot, but there's a good number. And there are what would be places for 11 different shrines, though one of the places doesn't have like the shrine to whatever god that is. So there are 10 shrines in here, and you can easily find Jeremy a shrine to Ravonna.
Hey! I'll do some. I'll say some prayers.
Yeah, you can say some prayers, and it's nice. It's not like it feels like it's a sacred place, but at the same time, it feels kind of again
Catch-all.
Still. It's a catch-all, and it's also still. This isn't like. It's less of a place of like worship and more of just a place that's kind of stuck there.
Mm-hmm. I'll take some daisies out of my hat and just kind of leave them on like the shrine or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm imagining like an Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim kind of deal.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
It's like there's like a shrine.
I would say that each shrine has like a statue that has what would be like the representation of that god, according to at least these people.
Sure.
And a lot of them have like some symbology that goes along with that. Sure. Person.
So I would leave a couple of flowers there just out of my hat.
Yeah. Ravonna would have like a sapling growing next to them, as well as some type of bird on their shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
said one of them has no face.
One of them, it looks like that the shrine and statue has been completely removed.
Am I able to determine which god this is that's been removed?
Roll religion.
I know, because I take notes,
I thought that I had taken a note on this, because I know we had talked about this. 15.
Yeah, it's easy enough. It's like it's a fairly known thing. So there are technically 11 gods that pretty much everyone in the world kind of agrees are the gods. However, about 200 years ago or so.
300.
300? Oh.
I'm kidding. 300 AFA. So be 500 years.
Oh, okay. It's about 500 years.
There's
I don't
new
know.
gods.
All of the priests and priestesses throughout the world all got like the same vision, that one of the gods has been deemed by the others to pretty much no longer speak their name, no longer consider them a god, remove them from any, pretty much take them out of history.
So
They,
learn the one of the
they are
gods is
only
deemed
known now.
unworthy
They are
and-
only known now as the banished one. You wouldn't know the name of them because at this point,
Right.
the name has been kind of almost lost to history.
These religious zealots, do I know who they worship? Do they just worship all the gods?
Roll me history.
18.
Technically speaking, yes, but they far more follow. Usually, they far more follow the goddess of leadership and justice. They just have a different view of what that means. That's the goddess of Shona, which is the same patron goddess as AVNIA.
Is there
Honestly,
any
this-
texts or anything in here, or is it all just people and...
It's mainly people. If they had text, it would be in a different part of the churchyard.
You wish to explore this place for what exactly? Saying more about the Enclave?
Yeah, history.
I see very little traces of them. But what
I
you'd assume would be the Enclave, I
Would
know
hope
very
to
little
not
about
run
them.
into them themselves. I would hope to learn why... more about them in general.
Yes, well. From
Damon,
what
you
little-
have your history book I gave you, right?
Yes.
You can find some information. You know that you could maybe have some information in there.
Well, I mean, on what?
Remember that
They're
whole
talking about?
yeah, what they're talking about. If you're paying attention to what they're talking about, but
David doesn't care that much.
okay, cool.
I don't really know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Religion.
The Enclave.
Oh, yeah, he really doesn't care. The Enclave may be. If you ask him, Damon's just kind of in the back of the room working on stuff.
He doesn't know that
Yeah.
Damon has a history book, so...
Honestly, all my knowledge in favor towards religion just stems towards the academic, the
Knowledge.
less of the. I care little about the gods. They're all mortal. They're all. It essentially be like you coming to Dromtaloon and not caring for the politics there, not caring for the
Don't.
culture there.
Don't misunderstand. I don't wish to know to follow or become one of them.
No,
I think they
I'm
might be linked.
only saying I have little knowledge myself. I care little about churches or gods. The whole, this whole stone thing, it's a god I care little about, and now I'm chained to it, only because the Empress wishes so. Rather
Yes.
than that, religion has never affected me. It's never borne any fruit. I see no point in being here, honestly. But Jamie seemed to enjoy it. You seem to want to know. But I don't see much use of this place.
Perhaps not. So don't know where else we might go and waste the day away, though.
Issa, I'll say with your passive perception, you would notice one of the shrines has a similar symbology as on the stone, which is not surprising.
Yeah.
They also seem somewhat familiar. You can't quite place it, but they seem like you've seen this face before.
Right as they're going, I don't care about religion, looks at it, oh. It's the Son of Lamona, right? Or,
Yeah,
sorry, the Lamona statue. whatever.
Lamona statue. You can't quite place it, but for some reason the representation of Lamona seems familiar to you.
How would you describe the representation then? Because I don't know how to picture it.
They look like it's a woman in a gown with hair kind of in like a longer hair that has like braids pulled back into it. The holding in one of the hands an eye that's open and one that's closed.
In one hand or both hands? Like one's open, one's closed.
One's open, one's closed.
Got it.
I was going to tell you guys, I was going to bring up some history on what Damon knew about that, and I was going to go through and read it really quickly. But Tyler's textbook is 2,300 words, so I guess I could do that later. And I was like, I could just read this part, and then it references like 8 things I don't know, and I'm like, oh, I need to go back.
I started like control F-ing, like, what does this mean?
Yep.
It needs little hyperlinks so that it takes you like this one phrase. It takes you back over here.
The short version, which I guess Damon would not tell you at this current moment, so don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So they'll probably like, I feel like as right after they kind of got over their little religion thing, they probably like look at Lamona and just are kind of stuck there, kind of trying to place it.
Something familiar?
Also, I'll say that their ears are slightly pointed, so they look slightly elf-like.
Is this an elven woman or just like a human?
They look elf-like.
I had a feeling. Honestly, the amount of people I've seen. Who knows? Maybe they modeled a statue after someone I once passed by, or somebody that I actually knew. The arts and religion tend to go hand in hand. At least that's how it used to be.
Well, I look and there's, a ton of monks. I suppose you could ask. They probably know more than either of us about any of these people.
It's worth a shot. Grabbing a monk. Do you know who the statue is based off? Yeah. That just seems to be an odd thing to broach.
You could ask more about the history of the god. Maybe that'll put it together for you. Then I'm going to walk over towards Farron. Farron, do you particularly believe in any of these gods?
He looks down and like the crest imprinted in his armor looks over to one of the
Shona.
I do.
That makes sense.
He's sitting in a pew writing stuff down in his journal. Do you need anything?
No.
Would you like to know about them?
Not particularly. I was hoping there'd be more book-like things I could read. I may ask one of the monks.
There's probably a head monk or priest here you could ask for.
Yeah.
Some texts.
Yeah. Issa would probably already be looking for somebody that they would feel like would be bishop-like or whatever, the next one up there. They're not just going to grab a monk and be like,
There's no one that looks like a bishop, but there does look to be like a monk that has most of the monks are like in just like the brownish gray cloaks, but one has that same cloak but has like a like almost like a golden cord around their neck that kind of might signify that they are like the head monk.
God, it's not Catholicism, because that's completely not. They're all like, here's all my bling. I am very casual about religion, Jack.
No, it's funny. I'm a former Catholic myself, so I just find that very funny.
I'm not, but my mom used to be, so it's just a lot of like, I got some of the knowledge that way. It's an interesting experience. I've been through 2 whole Catholic experiences, one a wedding and one a funeral. I think I fell asleep during the wedding.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, I was, you know what? It's, yeah. Anyways, so they'll go to the head monk or whatever and just kind of, yeah, I'm sure you can explain more. I wish to, whatever information you have on Lumona, what is, I've,
What do you wish to know, my child?
I'm probably older than you. The statue itself.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what all of the statues appear like, or
At least very similar, as far as I know. Yes.
interest? Can you explain to me what Lumona, who she was, who she is?
Well, I cannot say of who she was. All I know of what her domain is about. She looks over prophecies and dreams. She's the one that allows visions of the future where diviners might ask her for information about the future, or those who wish to delve into the meanings and the thoughts behind the dream world and what have you. Elves seem to have a very close connection to them, especially since their dreams are much more active and lucid than a normal humans or
Yes,
mortals.
I'm obviously quite aware. They kind of tap their ears.
Very much so. Yes.
Interesting. On a more theological note, I would just see it as were these gods, were they ever people? Or have they always been deities?
Sorry, I'm distracting him.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Sorry.
East is
Grace,
here to learn
Grace,
about...
not me. Don't do Grace. Not
Okay.
me.
What
Ethan's
was
over
that
here to
question again? One more
ask
time?
about theology, man. East is just like time.
I'm
just
doing
like,
theology in multiple instances right now.
Exactly.
What was it again?
It's more of like, did the gods ever have a mundane origin, or were they always gods? Did they always have a divine? Were they divine by birth? I guess.
We do not know their origins. None of them. All we know is that they have always been, as far as back as human writing has been around. They have always been the ones in charge of their various domains. Whether they have a human origin, maybe. They seem to prefer in their visions that those who follow them have on occasion do tend to appear in a human mortal-like form, but we don't know whether or not that is just them trying to connect with us, or whether that's their preferred
True, their
form.
parents. Fair. Understay fair. You are quite wise for a mortal. Thank you.
Well, I've been around for a little while, even if I am mortal, so I might not have. I'd like to share at least the amount of information I know. If you have anything else that you would like to know, I could be glad to give assistance.
Yeah, they'll kind of meander back to the group,
Oh.
and it just kind of like.
Speaking of things that people want to know, I will also approach said head clerk.
Hey, I
By
saw
the
you
by-
with my friend.
So normally in any scenario whatsoever, Kyrie is pretty stoic, or at least it looks like he knows what's going on. It is a little too obvious that he has no fucking idea what he's doing in this church.
Like, do I go like this? Do I bow?
That's why
Do
he's
I
been so
kneel?
awkward. He's like, I don't really know what to do here. So
Just embrace the.
The two dads are like, what?
Embrace the agnosticism and just be like Issa, who goes like, I have no favor in any of this.
But yeah, no,
Because
I'll
I am
approach
not mortal.
I'll approach the head priest looking dude
Mhm.
too.
Yep.
Um
Yes. How may I help you, my child?
I'm looking for. He stops for a moment when he says "my child" and then continues. I'm looking for.
By the way, this guy's probably about like in his 70s.
Gotcha.
So he is older than you, Kyrie.
Yes.
He is an old man.
I'm just imagining the fucking priest from Game of Thrones. Anyways.
What you doing, baby boy? What? Sorry.
Okay.
What
Oh
the-
god.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought now. Okay. Damn it, Jacob. I'm looking for
Such
less
an asshole.
knowledge of the gods, I suppose, and more knowledge of this church. How did how did it come to be? I had heard of the Enclave. I'm from I'm from Canorama, so I was.
Oh, so you're from the archipelago?
Yes, I was confused as to how the Enclave had made it all the way out here.
Well, that's just a long story if you do not mind. It's more of a history. I can just recite it for you.
Sure.
All right.
If you have a book, I could also read it.
I do not believe if you have a direct book for that, but I kind of know it off the top of my head, just the general synopsis of it, at least.
That works.
So he kind of like takes a seat at one of the pews and like kind of motions for you to sit.
Sit with him.
So there were two brothers living in in AVNIA, the capital city. One was the king, and one was his younger brother. The current king had wanted to separate the religion from the laws of the kingdom, have each one be a little bit more autonomous of each other, and the younger brother did not agree. They fought and they argued until eventually the younger brother decided to take matters into his own hands and formed a group to cause a coup against his older brother. And it led to the death of the current king. As per tradition, since the king had no heir of his own, the crown was supposed to go to the younger brother, despite the fact that he was the one who caused the coup. But the crown, in its sentience, decided not to hand over the authority of the kingdom to the brother, deeming him unworthy. It sparked a rebellion between him and his followers and those loyal to the traditions of the kingdom. And eventually they were fought against by his cousin, who was eventually deemed worthy of the crown and became the new ruler. She was able to push them back, and they came down here, and at this time, the Black Desert was very much unoccupied, and so they were able to live here for a while and built this church, along with the beginnings of this town, before moving on and heading further south and taking over the rest of the archipelago. As they grew in power, their leadership under the religious inquisition of theirs cracked down hard on anything that they considered heresy, and considered any crime and any thing going against what their strict beliefs in the gods to be heresy and punishable by the strictest measures, often going for an eye for an eye, a hand for a hand, and death. Eventually the people of this city, because of their distance from the capital down in Theodosius,
I believe I know the story from here, if I may interject. You guys revolted, right? And won with AVNIA's help?
They did. The citizens here did. AVNIA did not step in immediately, but eventually decided to prop up the rebels. They won their independence, and AVNIA was able to push them back so hard that they were able to take over a good portion of the archipelago as well, forcing them into the eastern corner of it. Dreadwood was independent for a time, but eventually voted to join AVNIA as its own province, and the archipelago stayed on as a colony.
Gotcha.
It is the story of the AVNIA Civil War and how Dreadwood came to be as it is today. And how this church was built originally. It was created by the Enclave originally, though it has been stripped of their influence.
Yes, I can tell. Being from that location myself, I tended to avoid them, to be honest.
Indeed. My wayward brothers down there do not follow the same moral code as those of us up here.
Yes. Well, thank you.
Of course. If you have any other questions about anything, I will try my best to give.
I'm gonna go up and rejoin the group. I think I've gathered all the information I can get from here. I don't know if you guys had anything more.
The monk is just like, I will give exposition, and we're all just like, ask two very specific things, and we're like, we're good.
I think I've said enough prayers. I'm good.
You've said multiple prayers. It's not just like
I
one
did, yeah. You know,
large one.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have any like set prayers. You know, I honestly don't really know if Vivona has.
Vivoni.
Hi, I'd like one Vivoni pizza, please.
That's it. It's like a Vivoni sub. There's probably some store in the Imperium that actually makes like god-based foods.
Oh Jesus! Yeah.
Because they just don't care, and they're just like, yes, the Vivona pizza.
Vivinastroni. Yeah. I honestly don't really know if there's like an organized, like religion surrounding Vivona. I was just kind of a pastoral kind of servant until I manifested these powers, and this is the farthest I've ever been from home, and so I don't really know any like set prayers. Most of the time, I'll just kind of say whatever's on my mind. And I ask her questions sometimes, and sometimes she reveals answers in kind of strange ways. Other times she doesn't. And then, if I was there for a while, just because I kept forgetting that there was something I needed to say. And so like I'd be finished and I'd be like, oh wait, I got to do it again because I forgot to ask about this. And then I did that a couple of times. So it's just, this whole affair with the divine shards and, now this tussle we had at the film studio. I just got a lot on my mind at the moment, and sometimes you just got to turn that over because it doesn't do a mind good to worry about all that stuff. Leave it to something more powerful to kind of work it all out,
Actually, no, I don't.
Oh, well, agree to disagree, I guess.
It's more, a little less disagreeing, more of can't relate. Like I've said, religion seems to be a very mortal affair, unless Drompaloon, a little bit different. We live longer, we experience things differently.
That mortal affair took me and instantly nearly killed me, so there's that.
Yes, but isn't that not the power that she wields? Is the conduit between her? That'd be essentially like saying a sword could be used as a religious experience, that can also bring you down just as easily. Is that not?
Your power depends on where you decide to take it from.
Exactly. I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm just saying I find it very. I don't understand it. I care little.
That's fair.
Saying I care little.
It's fine. I'm the same way. I don't understand it or care for it much myself. I don't follow anything that I used to when I was younger, and I think that there is a place for this kind of thing in the world, and I think that Farron and Jeremy, you You utilize it in a very, very good way. And I think that I wish more people would be like you.
You
It might be that.
used to be religious, Damon.
No. I mean, well, I don't know.
Was it more because everybody else did the same thing, so you followed suit?
Sure.
It's what I've seen some mortals tend to follow.
We had very strict tradition.
That's understandable. I've seen that. Mortals, I've noticed. I'm honestly around my people less than I am around anyone else.
It's fine. It didn't have to do with the god or the following of the god or the religiousness behind them. It was their intent to begin with.
You say
It could have been any god, and they would have been the same way.
I've noticed some mortals cling to tradition because that's the only thing that they can understand. The change scares them. It might be because you don't live very long, which is a rude thing to say, a bit crude, but when you don't live long, you look for whatever you can, some sort of guidance, some sort of meaning in this world. Much like my meaning, I'm here to watch, to learn.
Did you not grow up in AVNIA, Damon?
I like to think I did.
Where are you from? You could honestly name any place, I might not even remember it or know of it.
The Damon you know now grew up in AVNIA.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
I was born in the Black Deserts. But that's a different time and a different person, and I don't remember too much of it, to be honest.
Sometimes
I stepped away from that life for a reason. I don't want to go back to it.
Sometimes having a different life, a different name, different person, it's for the best. I know what that feels like. What last night told me Kyrie might experience the same thing. I don't hate it. There are people there that were good to me. They weren't bad people. They were scared of change. I understand.
As a lot of people are. It seems that being scared of change is the reason most of us are here for one reason or another.
And to be candid, it's been the large animal. What's your analog to any sort of large animal in the room?
In fact, I think the only one pursuing change actively in this group is probably Farron. You wanted to change things, so you became a knight. The rest of us were trying to, didn't exactly jump into this life.
I used to... Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's honestly what I'm doing too. I'm... the people that I'm with, they're stagnant. It's the whole point. It's the humans, mortals, change so quickly in comparison, so that is why I'm here, to understand.
Jeremy, you've given me a new light on Vivona. I used to kind of scorn hearing that. Well, it's just... that's where most of our tradition light in was behind Vivona, and well, I didn't worship it the same way you do. So, I wish that you're doing good. I don't know how to say it.
Perhaps the gods are what we make of them.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Mr. Damon. That means a lot.
He goes back to working on something.
Shall we go then?
Jeremy just kind of looks at the Vivona shrine for a while, and just kind of, well. Anyway, I know I'm getting kind of hungry.
Get a drink and
we
some
could
food.
maybe head over to that. We could head back to the hotel, and maybe I could whip us up something.
Yes.
Wasn't there supposed to be dinner?
It's
Well, yeah,
7
it's
o'clock.
noon.
It's not even noon yet.
The day is moving very slowly.
Yes.
It's the fact that, so you left at like 9. It took like 10 minutes to walk to Andrew's Entertainment.
Got
You
our
were there for,
ass
like-
beat for
Got your
like
ass beat.
10 minutes, if that, maybe a minute before we went.
Yeah, let's
no.
go. Let's go rest up. Let's go do that. That sounds good, Jeremy.
I'm
Cool.
glad that entire hour was about theology. Who would have
Yeah.
thought D&D would be important?
I wrote 3 pages of what Farron is feeling right now.
Oh my god.
I need to.
That is the most 17-year-old boy thing ever.
Yeah.
Write 3 pages of how you're feeling.
Yeah.
Is it in relation to what we're talking about, like the reaction to it, or just completely in his own little role? This is how I feel, dear diary.
Well, it started with, Dear Diary, this is how I'm feeling right now. And then you guys were talking about stuff, and he's just like, oh, shit. I'm feeling more than I thought I was.
Okay, Spencer, you're gonna have to take pictures of those of your notes and send them my
Aaron's
way.
diary. Oh.
Yeah, I need to see those.
Cute.
Right. Aaron is over here learning from multiple perspectives because he's got a lot of variety of opinions now.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of the homogenous.
Two gnomes in a trench coat wants that in the Discord.
Oh
Spencer.
no, baby, you don't get that. No, you don't get my
Only
trauma.
Only DM gets the dramas.
It's not even like drama, it's more of just like,
Oh no, guys, I said trauma
Oh, trauma.
The T.
oh no.
with a T.
Oh.
The drama of trauma.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
Of
gosh.
course.
All right.
Hurt this baby boy. It's us.
So you guys exit the church on your way to go get yourself a meal after having gotten your ass beat earlier today. That's where we end tonight's game.
Awesome.
Ooh, right on the dot. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
You know, there's
Debates
somebody who's like,
about
Jacob,
religion.
it's 10 o'clock.
I know. Thanks, guys, looking
dragons.
out for me. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for tonight's game. That was a
Sorry,
lot of
it
fun.
was-
Thank you,
yeah.
Tyler, for game. Thank you for everybody for
Thank
showing
you.
up. Make sure to go check out G
Thank you
Fuel. Use code
all.
Fireball for 10% off. Go check out our Patreon if you want us to say your weird name. I don't know. I guess. We'll be
Or
back
just say
next
weird
week
stuff.
with an episode of Evenfall. Same time, same place, same baseball in your face. We
Watch
will
us run away from an angry mob.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we said at the beginning, but this is now going to be a bi-weekly game, meaning every other Friday, and Evenfall will be the other Friday. Evenfall just started last week, so if you want to still come every Friday, just go watch the first episode, and you'll be all caught up.
Cool.
Yeah.
And big thanks to everybody again for the donations and all that stuff. We
Yeah.
appreciate all of you, and we will see you next week. That is the end of the game.
Hi, guys.
Bye.